Let's see if it lets me go live on YouTube today. Did it work? It did! Hey, 2 days in a row now. YouTube stream actually went up. Nice. Clearly I should leave. Quinn, are you a laptop or are you a MacBook enthusiast? Oh no. No, but I use one? Oh, I don't mind if you use one. I just mind if you think it's like... Dude, okay, look. If you use one because it's something that you actually, like, there is actually somehow one thing in it that is actually beneficial and cost-efficient for you, that's one thing. I don't know if that exists, but if it does, then, like, cool, that's good for you. The only beef I have is with those people who actually think that MacBooks are, like, great value for the price and are like genuinely one of the best options you can get for the price point. Because like they're so ass. Like, dude, I had like a really major tech phase before I went into my, like before I built my PC. I was like I was like hyper fixated on computers, computer parts, and the computer like space in general, the PC space in general. And I remember watching like videos of people taking apart MacBooks and like seeing the inside, and holy fuck, bro, they have some of the worst cooling systems I have ever seen. And for a fucking like workspace computer, they're terrible, bro. It's so ass. Nothing is priced good these days. Nothing's priced good, but that doesn't mean that some things aren't priced significantly worse than others. Is a $3 cheeseburger feel good? No, I mean, that's solid, you know? Like a cheap cheeseburger, I mean, it's like a $3, that'd be insane for a good burger. But like for a $3 fast food burger, like that's not great. How would you feel about getting a $20 fast food burger? $30 fast food burger? That'd be a lot worse. Are either priced well? I mean, not really. But let's be real. Yo, we can see the things that the mods deleted. Peak. It's a 7TV function, I think. Hi, Ovi. Corpa. Actually, yeah, Corpa's available today. It's yours, Ovi. Also, yeah, Ovi, I said that you could DM me on Monday and I'd take care of your Corpa, but you never DM me. But I mean, I can do it now instead. We can't see withheld comments? Yeah, only deleted ones. They're like $6 where I live? No, I mean like one of those like really tiny like single patty McDonald's size burgers. Like the really fucking small ones. Like a general single patty fast food burger for $3, I'd be like, whatever. I gotta eat something. I can't wait for the Steam OS uprising. Steam is making an operating system, or you're trolling? What was it? I don't know what the link is on YouTube, but oh, you found it. Cool. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Cool. SteamOS has been a thing for years. Oh. Like you can get that on desktop? Hemi, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Doesn't ask me anything to get lost in chat earlier. No, they don't get lost in chat. They get separated as a redeem. That doesn't happen. No redeems get lost in chat. Anything that requires my input gets logged in a separate tab for me to address. How should I go about asking about an account clear promised a few days ago? Yo, Ovi, give the 20. Sounds good, make sure you DM me for the Corpa. And, Vax, what was it promised to you for? Just to refresh my memory, why was it promised? Because I don't quite recall. can't scroll further back than that, apparently. To build Nefer and come back after I built her? Oh yeah, I remember that. Okay, cool. Yeah, I remember that. Sounds good. I can do that after the Corpa. I'm gonna do the guaranteed and the Corpa, and if you're still here after that, I can do it on stream. If not, I can do it off stream. Okay. First, though, is Victor, and Victor has already DM'd me. Does it mean it's getting Linux compatibility? I have no idea. Do all things on Steam have Linux compatibility? Hey, Yusa. Was the account where you said you can try, but if you fail, you won't try again for this rotation? Yeah, I think so. Flashbang. Victor to a faker has been sent. You can do fancy text like, what the fuck if you do control plus what the fuck? You can do control for fancy letters? Shit. The thing I tried typing was, stop. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't try typing what the fuck, I tried typing something else, but... That's funny. Easy way to be toxic in CSGO? How so? The control commands don't work on, game tabs. Okay. Warning, do not press control and try typing tits. It does not go well. Actually, it doesn't do anything that serious, it just makes a new tab happen, but whatever. Also, was that a 347? You made a clear die off of a 347 Fearless? Fuck, dude. Oh dear. Oh dear. You better have something better than this, because that's not clearing dire, bro. That can clear one chamber for sure. That can clear the middle chamber specifically. What do you have to fight the Moon Gecko? I haven't seen anything that can fight Moon Gecko. Because C0 Nefer is not clearing dire Moon Gecko. Hi, Brick. Skirk is close. Maybe we could do Skirk top and Nefer bottom, because Nefer bottom is pretty easy. C0 Skirk with some oh, C0 R0. We have support cons, but fuck. C0 R0 dire? Dog, what the hell? We're also 5 below cap. Yeah, that's just way better. Unless we're thinking almost exclusively about the crit buffed window. Who are we running as 4th? I assume not Lali. No, not Lali. If we are playing Mona though, no, it has to be Chongyun, never mind, that's right. It can't be Mona, it has to be Chongus. Yeah. What do they mean by close? Plus 15 from boss, it's plus 10, is it not? I'm pretty sure it's plus 10, and I'm also pretty sure that plus 10 is only for one of your, like, 3 rotations. So we can take advantage of some, but... not that much. Hey, Manowar. I'm doing pretty good. Oh, wowzers. Wowzers indeed. Nice 135. Yeah, we'll see. Cinder, please be Cinder. Thanks. Do you ever see one? No. Man, fucking hell. Alright. We will do what we can. Am I, like, dramatically underestimating this or something? Maybe I am. But... when I look at this with C0 or 0 Skirk and some support cons, I do not get instilled with great hope. I'm gonna be honest, it feels like this is gonna be nowhere near close. You said this was close in Dire? Because again, it's a 347 Fearless. And how close do you mean by close? Because I don't mean to call you a liar, but I also don't mean to call you a truther. Dog, that is no damage. Dude, this is nowhere near enough damage. This is nowhere near enough damage. We're like genuinely 30% off. Maybe 20 if we're like on a perfect run. This is like a full constellation, maybe 2 off. What do you... That is very far off. By that point in time, at the 57 mark, we wanted to be below half health. Below half. Just pull another Skirk XD. Do you have Chicken that just didn't sit now? Are we on a wrong... No. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I think that when you said you almost cleared, it was a little bit exaggeratory. Sub 100k normal attacks? It doesn't inspire a whole lot of hope. For Dire. My bad. I forgive you. But yeah, this is nowhere near close on me. Skirt clear Gecko with C6 Fury. No, is that on C0R1 or C0R0? Nefer? I want to say that if I clear this with Nefer C0R1, it will be the world's first C0R1 Nefer on Gecko. So... It was R1, yeah. Be the world's first. Well, let's go see how much damage it deals. Is it good enough to be a potential world's first, or? Let's see. It's a good build. That's really good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. We are fully crowned except for enough for bursts. Which isn't the oh, what the fuck is that? We lose. We can't play like that. Wait, do you have are you C4? No. What the fuck is that? This is unplayable. This needs to be like 200 minimum, probably like 220 in this team. For double Dendro with a character who's not triggering Fav, we'll probably have to run Fav on Bina. And then after that, she would need like 220. Do you have pieces with ER? You have Ascends, okay, that's good. Do we have the pieces, it's just not on? We have one roll, that's it. Your circlet's the carry so far. But you already had that on. We can sacrifice almost all of our EM for ER, which I think is a worthy trade. At least some, I would like more though. That's good. Yeah, we can get at least one roll here. Is that like at least 200? Fuck, dude. With pieces like this, we may need to put her on Silken. She may need to be the Silken holder. I might have to deepwood your Bina. We might need to deepwood your Bina. Because you just can't afford to have any misses on this. And we do. Whoa. Honestly, I don't think she's gonna miss having SMS. Well, you have Durin. Why are you para seeing the middle oh, that makes sense. Never mind. It's not like the call's out yet. Sure. No goblets. That's okay. Good feather. Yeah. That's fine. Sure. You do need Fav though. Yeah, that's a bit chopped, I can't lie, but it is what it is. It's what we have. It's what we have. Sure. Do you have a full EM SMS build? With the subs? Oh dear. We have to level that. Oh dear. That is something. Can I level some artifacts? The best is 2-piece on Llama. We can't do 2-piece. That's not an option. 2-piece is an instantaneous loss for us right now. You literally need to have either Deepwood or SMS on Llama for her to be functional here. Without that, it's not going to work. Just at a baseline, it's just not going to work. Oh, substat quality aside, we need to have the bonuses with good uptime. Is there enough to strong box? For us to get 220, we would need to have 30 more ER when every piece we have already has like 17 ER on Deepwood. It has to be SMS. You borderline need Llama to have SMS for her to be able to burst when you're on a SIG build when you need 220. So it's kind of either we level pieces for Llama and try to get her more ER with EM substats, or we lose. Those are the only two options. And I think we lose either way, to be honest. But that would be like our only chance of no- Oh, I see why you were slow to answer. We have no 4 stars. You have half-levels, but unless you want to feed the half-levels, which you might not, you don't have anything. Sack the main stat for ERA thing. Instead, I mean, we could for just getting our burst up, but then Llama Quills would just kind of be dog shit at that point. Hi, Bones. When we start playing games like this, which is better, Genshin or WoW, just opinion. I mean, I think that both games are fine. Personally, I enjoy the Genshin story a lot more, so if you care about, like, the actual story of a game, it's a lot better in my opinion. Although in recent times, WoW's story has been getting a lot better. As far as gameplay goes, if you like really challenging, at least high potential for challenge in combat, that you'll find more of that in WoW. But it depends on your taste, I'd say. Are you still down for my mod pay this Thursday? I have no preferences for on stream or off stream. Yeah, sure. Play neither, get away from gacha, it's true. I think I'll go with Genshin, go for it. My favorite gacha is Indeed.com, bro. I will say also, in my experience at least, the community experience with Genshin is really, really good. Look at all these chuds over in Twitch chat. Too many sweats, I quit, bro. Hold on, what has Victor said since I started mentioning feeding artifacts? I haven't seen him say anything. Level stuff? Okay, word. If we don't get incredibly lucky feeding pieces, it's over. Does this have any use, by the way, chat? An EM onset sender? I don't think so. Like, the only use case I could think of this is for, like, Aura Run? Or Overload Aura Run and an Overload team with Mavwika? See, Lolly, it has no ER. I would rather use a defense main stat with 2 ER rolls than an EM that has none. See, Lolly's first stat isn't EM, it's ER, and this has none. Aura Run, however, literally just can never burst and be fine. But also, who the fuck actually builds that? That only works if your Aura Run's level 90 out of 90. Which is like, chud shit. Nobody does that. That's a good start for sure. That rolled very poorly. Times 2? Hmm. That's a 0 crit HP sense. Times 2? Son. times 2? No, it doesn't matter anymore. I'll take 18 ER though. 18 ER is quite nice. For an onset, that's quite good. Our goblet being the off-piece would be the best case scenario. Weird. You already have an unlocked goblet and an unlocked sands. Yeah, this one rolled 0 ER. It's kind of useless now after we got that one that has 18. Yes, this is dead now. It rolled ER once, which means it is now just better than ours now. No, it's not. It has to roll ER again. Is this fodder? It's unlocked already. It was unlocked when I got on the account. I'm not sure if you actually wanted it unlocked or not. Yep, okay, cool. It's crafted, but it's fodder. Ah, unlucky. It is worse. And no other pieces that can be better than that, so... Current circlet is the best. Where's the 22 one? Am I crazy? Oh no, it's still filtered. No, it's not filtered. Didn't we have a goblet that had like 22 ER on it? Am I crazy? Was it a circlet? Oh, it was a circlet. Fuck. But we have no more EM goblets on set, so we don't have a choice. It's either zero. Yeah, it's literally only 0. Fuck. That means I kind of need to roll a banger. Another one. Oh boy. Yeah, it's either roll another banger or get cooked. That's kind of it. Second required banger. That's full EM, that's kind of useless. First rolls ER, we commit to this. If at least one more of these rolls is ER, it's nice. I will take that. I will take that for sure. Okay. None of those have any ER at all. That has some. It has very low EM, but I don't give a shit right now. Let's push the follow. The crazy part is that still isn't that amazing. It's good enough, I think. That should work, since we're running 5B now. But holy fuck, dude. Now for the moment of truth. Do you have a healing bonus circlet? Even one. Do you have a single healing bonus circlet? You do. Saved. Okay. Nice. Do we have any 2 pieces we can run on other healing bonus sets? We have 3 pieces of clam. We have... Maiden 10 pieces. I don't think I see any ocean... Not ocean hued. Song of Days Past. Oh, no, that's right there. Okay, we only have a clam and maiden goblet. Sands is a take. Take. Okay. Cool. If possible, actually, yeah, let's just do that. And then a song feather. Oh, never mind. Maiden goblet. And then a clam feather. Fuck. That should work? Cool. Alright. Sara has a healing circlet. Don't think about it too hard. Quick pull C1 Nefer. You're right. You're right. Okay. Let's see if this has any chance of clearing.
No more lies. Give up. Don't waste my time.
A new moon rises.
Lush as the moon. It all falls into place.
Submit.
Switch. Thanks.
One heart.
Can I be free? No more lies. The deception ends here.
By the frost moon.
I'll pop her burst again just because I kind of need the healing on llama.
Can I the truth?
I have bad news. Remember I said that nobody's ever cleared with a like full C0 Nefertine before?
One heart.
It all adds up.
I think we can kind of clearly see why. It's more than Skirk. Yeah, that's true. Closest is 5 with C2 Nefer? Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Yeah. We optimized it as much as we could. We changed things around. We made it to where it could at least be attempted. And after making it to where it was a good enough build to be attemptable, it was still far off. I told you close. That wasn't close. That was nowhere near close. Close would have been if it went up at the halfway point. If it went up at 50 seconds and was at the half health mark, that would have left it with about 15 to 20% health when it was at the very end of the run. That was nowhere near close, and I lied. Oh yeah, you did. Okay. I wanted to clarify that. Yeah, it's nowhere near close. Almost had us in the first half. Yeah, no, it was a lie. I would appreciate it next time if you didn't do that. Don't positively temper my expectations in an unrealistic manner because I don't want to waste time. I would appreciate that. But yeah, no, this isn't happening. You're nowhere near ready for Dire, unfortunately. True, it's close when you roll Nefer twice more. If you were to pull 2 more Nefers, then it would be close. Buddy, what is that message supposed to mean? Would you care to explain? Would you care to explain that message? I meant close to pity. Oh, so we're pulling them? Was that also a lie? You're close to pity? You have 31 pity. You're less than halfway there. Give him 5 minutes. Make him think about what he's done. I don't like liars. Give him 5 minutes. Consistent logic for close. Wait, you're right. At least they're consistent. First account clear for this. Yeah, I mean... The first thing I saw was a 347 Fearless for somebody asking for Dire. That's already, like, a red flag the size of a continent. To be completely fair. Hey, that's more time to spend on Ovi's account. At least. It is your turn, by the way, Ovi, and I will need 2FA. Which has not been sent. Did you see my question? Anything else I need to do to clear? Over the things that I mentioned? I'm pretty sure I listed a lot of things, didn't I? Like a lot of characters to level, a lot of talents to level, a lot of artifacts to farm. I gave you multiple months worth of things you could plan out doing. Hi, Ashlyn. Spend money on Nefer. 2 fucking apples. Why are we talking about fucking apples? Sorry. My bad. Okay, cool. Also, Ovi, what's your region? their instance is simple, you're bad at the game. I mean, I don't really take a whole lot of weight in that, because weren't you telling people they were like, they looked smurfed when you had never played the game before? If I remember correctly. Okay. Or boosted. I think you said they looked boosted. Is the word doctor normally capitalized? I'm not sure. D-colon. Don't D-colon to that. If you D-colon me saying something that you actually did, then your actions don't line up with your morals. Okay. That should be relatively easy. As long as the build's good. It's fine. We'll see. Oh, okay. Oh! Skirk when you have a C2 Lauma Never? Okay, Skirk, get out. Skirk, get out. What are you doing? Get out. Leave! Leave now! What the fuck, dude? I mean, personally, I think Ian-san is, of course, good here, but Shilinen is just more comfortable, so I'm gonna use Shilinen because it's a free clear either way. When we're already overkilling it by a long shot, it's like, I don't really care. And Hero with Sing Cho? Yeah, I'm just not gonna play Flynn's here, to be honest. Actually, no, it's just Fearless. It's totally fine. It's just Fearless. Flynn's gonna handle Fearless. Yeah, let's give him the Nephis Sucrose and just do Aina. There's no reason in putting Sing Cho there. Oh. Is he on SMS? Oh no, she is. How good is your Flynn's? Actually, Flynn's might not clear that with this build. That's a really funny sans, but... yeah, let's just put Skirk here, I think. Yeah. We do not need Neo Sans here, do we? No, but I also don't want to change builds. I kinda just want to keep the builds we have already. You know. How good's your Veressa? Wait, Mav is on Sig, isn't she? Yeah. With Mav on Sig, there's no real point in running with Veressa. Sure. Funny enough, the account that asked for Dire had absolutely no chance of clearing Dire and would have likely been a semi-close Fearless. This account might have a chance at Dire, but I want to try Fearless first. Are you on Fav? No, you're on Sig. As long as Llama's on the ER event weapon, then we should be fine with that.
Can't hide the truth. Can't hide.
Don't waste my time.
Is that on Twin Nephrite? Why are we on Twin Nephrite?
Branch into soft.
Not enough energy. How much do you have? In a team like this on Sig, I would hope we have like at least 180, 190. Like minimum. Oh. We're also overcapped. How about you? Oh. Oh dear. That is not good. Okay, the plans of Dire have been cancelled. Never mind. I scratched that. Yeah, okay. We have literally 0 level Deepwood, which means we just lost half of the value of C2 Llama, unfortunately. Is what it is, I suppose. Is Corpus still available? No, it has been claimed. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Yeah, Dire is simply not happening with things like that. Also, you shouldn't even have Sig at that point, you should just be on Fav. 150? I have to run a half-leveled onset Sands, or Flower, so that I can run an ER Sands. Sure, and that's FE. Sure. Should still be Fearless, but that's not gonna be a Dire. It's just not. I'll take a Flower so that I'm less likely to get one-tapped. Okay. Why was Flynn's on ER Sands? You ask too many questions. Sorry. My bad. I couldn't get that on a straight face. Okay. And now more ER. ER was always the more important stat, we were just too blind to see it.
No more love.
It's nothing. Don't waste my time.
Switch? Please switch characters. Thanks.
Unions converge.
Receive my
There you go.
Blaze. By the frost moon of old, lush as the moonlight.
That's gotta be close. There we go.
It all adds up. No more lies.
With one heart, a new moon rises.
Can't hide the truth.
give up. Submit. Don't waste my time.
Give up.
Oh, being ran on that shot. I was like, why is it going so slow when Lunar crystallizes? That was all running long damage.
Branches a song. By the
Oopsie.
frost moon of old. A moonlit night for all.
No more lies.
Llama? There we go, damn. A little slow there.
The deception ends here.
Okay. Yeah, that could be a lot faster. With leveled artifacts on one of our characters. Still clear though. How's the mouth build? Oh. Do we have an attack sense? Yo, Chris. Leave the raid. I know you streamed. That's fine. Good enough. Actually, no, this is a 5-piece. Let's just... Sure. Fuck it. Yeah. Sure. Ooh. Whoa. I see. That's better. We'll be fine. I don't know. Are you C6? No, that's more than enough attack then. We're fine. I would like you to burst, but it's not the end of the world if you don't. We're gonna clear either way, it's not a big deal. Ideally, you'd be Cinder, Jan's gonna be Noblesse, but based on the artifacts we saw on the other team, I don't think we got it, so I'm just gonna do it. Instrument, pretty good. Still pretty early in. Just chilling so far. First account was somebody asking for Dire with like, C0R0 Skirk on the Gecko. Which was nice, because that meant I could log out after like 10 minutes. It's kind of been on our point drain. Although it doesn't matter, because I don't even need to be optimal here with doing 2 bursts per window. We can very happily just do 1 burst per window and still win. It's Malvika. We wait. That's kind of cringe. I can't lie, that's kind of cringe. Okay. Can do Skirk, it's that Skirk has to be really, really well built. Hey, Entity, I'm not sure if your ears were open. I said Dire. I don't think there has ever been a singular C0R0 Skirk Dire. Actually, no, I'm not going to say I don't think. There has never been a single C0R0 Skirk Dire. It hasn't happened. Ever. The goal is C0R0 Dire. But yes, you can do it C0R0 Fearless. With really, really good builds. I did it with C3 Furina and C6 Ayaka. XDD. We used Chevy. We used Chevy. Nah, we're on a 5-piece. Let's just put in the effort to actually change this. Sure. That's good. And we're in Double Cinder City, but it doesn't matter. We're gonna clear it anyways. Ashiklins, no, we're talking about specifically the Gecko Chicanery. We are referring to specifically the Gecko, not just any of them in general. I'm pretty sure C0R0 can do Hera, but the problem is that Hera is kind of a bitch in comparison to Gecko. Doesn't matter. Okay, that's not what I want to do. But it doesn't matter because I can still get thrilling chills because it was out of sync. Oh fuck, dude. I said about the crit rate, we just missed 5 crits in a row. I'm playing like shit right now though. I'm playing like giga shit. Oh, those don't really matter. Me still waking up. Doesn't really matter on this account because it's such a free win. Cool. Yeah, Ovi. Not bad at all. Can you glorp your shit? No. Like every character Fontaine or later can do Hera? Yeah, that's kinda true. Besides Mualani, okay, that's crazy. Am gonna glorp. You glorp. You do that. But yeah, not too bad. Enjoy the... Something I need to change to make Dire if you want. I mean, if you wanted to do Dire, you kind of just have to finish building your characters. I mean, to do this cycle, you need to have Deepwood and SMS on the top chamber. And as of right now, you don't have any level Deepwood artifacts. Outside of one EM goblet that has no ER, which makes it completely unusable. We have not a single circlet. We have one feather that has one EM roll and no ER. We have one flower with 2 EM and 0 ER. This is just literally unplayable. If you wanted to get a usable llama set, you would have to get a full set of EM and ER pieces, a Sans Goblet and Circlet of EM main stats with ER substats, and a flower and feather with EM and EM and ER substats. And then after that, you could put your Bina on SMS. She would need SMS in that team. And then if her build was actually pretty good, so like, that's not a big issue, that's fine. And that would give you a chance on top. I'm not saying it would be a guarantee, but that would give you a chance on top. And, beyond that... we need a slightly better build on Skirk for her to do Dire, I'm pretty sure. I don't think that was quite enough, to be honest. Our build isn't, like, the worst ever, but we have to keep in mind that against that boss, we actually have the crit rate that shows on screen. This is not a 90, this is an actual 75. So, you know, we have to have a build that has, an actual split for that. Or else we're just kinda cooked. But if you can get that, then it'll be fine. That's kinda tough. If you can get that, then it'll be fine. Into the middle, Mavwick is already gonna clear as it is. So you can clear it right now. It's mostly just Yennefer and Skirk. Okay. On C2 Llama, you need Deepwood? No, it's more so that we need Deepwood on the team in general, and nobody could really hold it. Did you take some good quality weed? Nope. I don't smoke. I had to take care of something pretty serious the other night, which required me to alter my sleep schedule quite a lot. So I had to basically stay up for, like, way longer than I usually do. I had to be up for, like, over 24 hours. And then, I took a melatonin in order to try and fix my sleep schedule. And now I'm kind of, still a little drowsy from the melatonin. Iris. Because I take melatonin, like, very rarely. Melatonin's like my emergency button, effectively. And because of that, it's very, very effective, since I, like, very rarely take it. I was like... I take a single dose, it's actually on my desk. I take a single dose of, 3 milligram melatonin, and 3 milligrams is enough for me to be, like, falling asleep within, like, 45 minutes. It's all cool now? Yeah. Things are good now. It's still a little bit fresh, so I don't want to get into the details of it, but it was very, very, very important. Okay, let me do... The character reviews. Oh shit, that was, oh fuck. That was a misclick. That was really fast. I need to make the form now. I didn't realize how quick that was. Okay. There we go. Nice 5 days for camper. With some, you're chilling in bed, relaxing after work with some limbo? I don't think I'm in bed right now. I might be mistaken. No account reviews today? Nope, those are only on Sundays or for paid, and it's not a Sunday, and there was no paid for account review. Top 78 Nefer. Ooh, nice Schrodinger. Although I will say I don't think that having a good build on Nefer is reason to spend $1,000 on her. But, I mean, if you wanted to spend $1,000 on her anyways, and that's just reinforcement, then I mean, I'm not one to judge. Would you do my account now? I think that's actually fine. Yeah, I can see if it's good enough now, because I would be doing randomized afterwards anyways. So, yeah, I can check it out. DM me. I'll do these 2 character reviews and check yours out. Have you done already? Kind of just one. I'm not calling the first account an actual account, because I spent like 10 minutes on it. I like logged in, tried it like with 2 teams, 1 time each, saw how far off it was, and I was like, no, this is nowhere near it. Okay. Top. Let me look at your Nefer. I have Lamasig, Lantern, and Widsith. What do I actually put on her when I don't have event weapon for Lama? What team are you playing right now? What's your Nefer team? Because I like big PP numbers, okay. Sounds good. Nefer Lama Bina plus Phil. Do you have one Phil better than the others? Do you have like C2 Nahida, C2 Nilu? Because if not, then a very real option could be using Nefer or Lama Sig on Nefer and using Sucrose so that you can put the Etherlight on Lama for her energy. That is a very real option. Because generally Lama Sig on Nefer with Lama on the craftable is very comparable to Nefer on Lamasig. Like whichever of the 2 you put on Lamasig is very comparable. And since Lama's energy is very hard to reach when you're running her Sig with Sucrose in the team, you could just put Nefer or Lamasig onto Nefer and then use Etherlight. If you own Etherlight, I would do that personally. You don't have a weapon on Lama? Fuck. Hi, Bo. A female stranger asked me for $2,500 or to get a lien on my car for her to get her boyfriend out of jail. Or a loan. Did you mean loan? A loan on my car for her to get her boyfriend out of jail? When I told her I would not, she asked me to give her a ride 30 minutes away to a smaller town. That was after I told her I had an appointment near that I had to leave for. She said her friend told her the loan place that was open till 10. Yeah, this sounds like you're trying to get. This sounds like someone trying to scam you. I'm gonna be honest. That sounds very risky. This sounds very, very shady. There's a lot of red flags. Yeah, I love you, Mom. R/ I made it up. That's my mom. I don't think my mom would just... R/mom, yeah. Yeah, that makes my anti-scam instincts kick in. You think Nicole could be actually good with Stellar Conduct comp? Not Conduct specifically. It just... I remember them mentioning that certain teams would prefer you having off-fielders do the damage. And if that is a common trend, and that happens with attack scalers that synergize with Nicole, then that means, realistically, Nicole would potentially be a character that can be one of the potentially... Okay, there's actually two ways that can go. One, yes, Nicole's good. Two, they introduce more off-field buffers that are better than Nicole, and Nicole is useless. Which, like, I guess that could happen, but it'd be really funny. That would be kind of funny. For my Navia, yes or yes. I mean... C6 Nicole will be the best character you can have for a whale out Navia by far. Hey, Joji. Such a huge ask, it was crazy. Yeah, I feel like if a complete stranger is trying to... If they start any conversation with asking for a lot of money for sympathy, and then also follow up with things like trying to get into your car, I would just not trust that personally. Like, I really would not trust that. Like, that sounds like a setup. Would you grind more for that Never team, by the way? 26, 30. 30 is fine. I don't see her llama build, so I'm not sure how good she is. But I will say, if you do not have llamas a vet weapon, that does really throw a wrench into your options. Unfortunately. Oh, come on. I can't spell that, man. Oh, actually, no, it doesn't matter that I can't spell, it's just not working anyways. Let's do 18 since it can't do 17.5. Oh, right. $220. And if you can manage 220... If you can manage 210 on llama, then I think you're probably fine. I will say, it actually is very possible to funnel Bina Fav proc into llama, which could help quite a bit, and could make it like 210, or 200, 210. You're at 215 on Sig? Then you're balling. That's fucking great, by the way. 215 on her Sig is great. So good job on that. On Sig, yeah, good job. Good job. Is that on an EM sense, not on ER sense? If that's on an EM sense, then good job. ER sense, kind of scuffed, but it matters that you burst. So, like, scuffed as hell, but if you need it, you need it. Unfortunate. I would try to long-term aim for an ER sense, or EM sense, if possible. With the professor regarding a project I'm working on like 6.5 hours. Yeah, sounds good, Sipa. I understand. Answer my poll. Yeah. These two I can hear in my head. This one I can't hear in my head. What does this mean? What is the verbiage of this? How is this spoken? What's the enunciation? I don't hear this one in my brain. It means yeah. What is... I don't know what that... Like, when I say... I don't... It means you're yapping? Oh, you mean like, yeah, like that? Yeah. Shut the fuck up. I mean, this is confirming that the answer is no, and this is saying, no, you're wrong, the answer is yes. Which, I think this one is more yes than that one, so... Yeah. Stop saying yeah, I'm gonna freak out.
Yummers.
Yummers. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, okay, I'm done. Jingle. So I plan to pull on C2 Llama Pog. If possible, I'm going to try to 100% Sumeru as well before next patch. Should I go for the Nefer weapon or keep Dawning Frost for now? Dawning Frost is pretty fucking good. I would definitely prioritize C2 Nefer, or C2 Llama, my bad. And C2 Llama is, C2 Llama with Dawning Frost on Nefer is very good. Like, that is really good. I won't really say that in your situation, pulling Dawning Frost, or my bad, pulling Nefer Sig over Dawning Frost is as valuable a pull as, like, another character, so... If you have the teams in the upcoming future that you're interested in, I would prioritize those over Nefer Sig, personally. I say yeah when I want to be a dismissive, bratty girl boss. I'm so happy for you, Bones. That's great news. Salted, let me look at your skirk. Also, Chibi, appreciate the follow. Welcome. Someone gets it. Bro. 90 C0 or 5 finale. Crown skill with a 9 burst, attack, cryo, crit damage. Why do we have 20 crit rate? Why do we have 20 crit rate? How do we have 20 crit rate? Well, upcoming banners confirmed, not like 4 stars. But I mean, we're getting Nicole in the next patch. But we don't know, like, which characters are on which banners. That'll be this upcoming Friday, right? C4 Mona, maybe. Surely that's gonna make up for a 20 crit rate build, right? Surely. Maybe Rosaria? Rosaria doesn't have full uptime, I'm pretty sure. It's the Sands. I mean, the Sands nor the Flower have any crit rate at all. The Feather has 1 roll with 20% defense. Just do the math, bro. Yeah, that's it. I'm just talking Flinsmore. You're welcome. It's your fault. When I should talk Flins later, just remember this moment, okay? Alright, I'm sorry. No, it's too late. No takesies backsies. You disrespected me, I'm disrespecting Flins. Just remember this moment. That was the Navi, that's the important question, true. But yeah, no, our crit rate's just very low. Get a lot more crit rate. The Sands has a lot of room for growth, the Flower has a lot of room for growth. The Feather's not great either. I would say it also has a lot of room for growth. The Goblin and Circlet are very solid. Both of those I would say you can actually keep, like, long term. Those are pretty good. But the Sands and Feather and Flower, in my opinion, all have a lot of room for growth. But Marai's fine. Just, I would farm some more for those. What did I miss? Why is Flynn's getting caught in the crossfire? Oh, it's because Al is a really big Flynn's main. Somebody that I know is like one of Flynn's biggest mains and biggest defenders, and sometimes like defends Flynn's so much that it's like actively slander because of like how much of a stretch the defense is. One of those chatters said it just do the math, bro, in a dismissive manner, so I'm now going to shit talk Flynn's in the upcoming future. I'm a Skirk main, actually. Nah. Nah. I refuse to believe that, because when I make negative comments about Skirk, and I criticize Skirk, you're fucking all crickets. When I say a single thing about, oh, you know, single downside about Flynn's, you go to YouTube and you look up an entire video trying to do a breakdown comparison between the different Nodcry carries, and probably the only video in existence that is as biased as the one that you found. I refuse to believe that. I think that if you consider for Skirk main, you're lying to yourself. You never criticize Skirk? I do it pretty often. That's not good enough? Make your own video with more bias. That's true, actually. That's very true. Oh shit, actually, let me do one more before I start. Oh, no, we're doing a pre-guaranteed one anyways. Let me just do both of these real quick. Let me speed up. Bones with the Clorend. But Limbo Flinzel does aura farming. You lose a little aura points when you tickle your enemy. Clorend, right? What artifact should I improve for min-maxing? I have evidence I'm a Skirk main. I won't believe you. 90C0 R1 crown skill attack electro crit damage. Wait, actually, Al, if you are a Skirk main, and like you actually convinced me that you were a Skirk main, all that would do is convince me that all you've done in chat to defend Flynn's has actively been with the goal of making Flynn's mains look bad. Because I'm pretty sure that every defense you've ever made, like every time you've ever argued in favor of Flynn's, it's been like such a bad faith argument that it ends up with me just being like annoyed at the conversation about Flynn's in general. Agent Saboteur? Yeah, that might be like an inside job worker, honestly. Beating Nahida Llama. I mean, in personal preference, I just try to make Llama hold EQ not the last thing done in the rotation before swapping to Nefer. But outside of that, it doesn't really matter that much. My personal favorite in practice has been Bina EQ, Nefer, or Llama EQ, Nahida EQ, and then Nefer's rotation, but like, that doesn't matter that much. Sure you do, Al. Sure you do, buddy. Whatever you say. Everybody believes you. That's so mean. Sorry. Okay, 25 rolls of crit, 4 rolls of attack. 81 crit rate's like solid. I would try to get to a little bit more crit rate, but it might be in the goblet. Yeah, I think that either your goblet or your sands is the biggest room for improvement. Just more crit rate on those would be the best thing you could do, in my opinion. Bro said, yeah, pretty much. But yeah, I would try to get a bit more crit substats if possible. The goblet would be the best for that, and it's not a bad crit value piece, you know, like 33, 34 ain't bad. But, you know, you could use a bit more. Yeah. Merdlin, let me look at your llama. And then we're gonna get started. Fuck is this? What is this? Is this on-field DPS C6 Llama? Uh, 23 damage substats is a little bit low in my opinion. Is there a reason we're built at 40 crit rate, which should not have the same crit stat requirements as Nefer? She has room for 10 more, right? Assuming you have C2 Nahida. With that, you have room for 10 more, I'm pretty sure. Her own free 10? Yes, but that's the same 10 that Nefer gets, and Nefer caps at 50. 30, 10, 10. That's 50, not 60. Within her own? I'm not sure. Probably. The weirdest character build you've ever seen in the entire Genshin career? I mean, that's not really... I don't think I have an answer for that, because I've seen so many builds that make literally 0 sense whatsoever, that, like... I couldn't really pick one. I've seen a lot of builds in my days, man. Like, a nonsensical build is, like, just an entire category in my brain that of, like, probably hundreds of builds that just didn't make any sense. You know? But this is cool. Yeah, I was shooting for a bit more crit rate. Circlet could be a lot better. Feather's fine, no aim unfortunately. Flower's good, no aim unfortunately. Sands is okay, could be better in my opinion. Goblet is not very good since it has 0 crit rate and we are 10 short at the moment. It has a bit of room for growth in my eyes. 23 total rolls is a bit low. I would try to aim for around 30-ish. But not bad. How do you feel about Bina during Sucrose? Not great. Not great. Yes, writer, this shows in stats. It is just a flat 8 unconditional that is already visible. Okay. Let me log into this account. Hold on. I appreciate the Vex. Bro, send me the UID that way I can look at the Nefer team updated right now. That way I can... Oh, wow. Not bad. What chamber is this for? The top one? No, because Sucrose is there. What team is this for? I think this is against the Hera. No, I mean against the Gecko. I think that is for Gecko. Yeah, let's try it. It's only a 25 roll Nefer, but it's C1 and I've cleared with C0s. So, even though the substats aren't amazing, I think it should be enough. Mavwika is melting Gecko. It was a C0 or a 0 Mav, but probably, yeah. Probably. What's the gap between Nahida and Sucrose? It's usually like 5%, maybe 10. It depends. In that range. How did Lohan end up in beta? He ended up about as good as his ceiling. The best thing you've heard about Lohan is as good as he ended. He was never nerfed below his peak. So 120 about, yeah. In other words, pretty good. The best standard uncontested. Besides Mona. At high cons, at least. Pog. Healing bonus circlet. Nice. Oh, it's just this? I thought you were done already? Fucking huge. Okay. Let's try it. I appreciate you doing those for me. That makes my job easier.
It all adds up. No more love.
Can I do a CA? Thank you.
Your life is mine.
Surge. A new moon rises. For the everlasting hope.
It all adds up.
There it goes. A little bit later than I wanted. I should probably try to dodge, to be honest.
Moons converge. Lush as the moon, by the frost moon of old.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
A new moon rises. Receive my blessing. For the everlasting.
Do I have time for this? No, I don't. I need a couple more seconds there, I think. I don't believe that's good enough. I have an idea of how to do it, though. I think what I need is to make sure that my Bina catches her own Faf proc.
It all adds up.
You catch that.
Don't waste my time.
You catch that. Nice. If I see a 2-particle drop, I catch that shit on Bina.
A moonlit night for all. Lush as the moonlight, by the frost moon of
It's nothing.
Switch character. Thank you.
No more lies. The deception ends here.
Oh, dude, she was missing like a fucking 1/10 of a point of health. Jesus, bro.
branches itself
I didn't even realize she was missing health. That fucking sucks.
converge. With one heart, we
It all adds up.
Whatever. Messed up.
Seek within.
Don't waste my time.
a new moon rises.
That actually blows.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Can I hit the ground? Thanks.
Flame,
Your life is mine. Give up. Submit.
I'm gonna swap. Whatever.
moonlit night for all. Receive my blessing, by the frost moon.
The deception ends here. No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Pretty close, actually. Pretty close. Hello! Nice. You know, for crystallized teams, can I use Llama on charged teams or crystal, huh? Can I use Llama on charge? No, the reason you're using Nuffa on other teams is because Nuffa is actually like a good damage dealer in any situation where there is a Hydra Aura. There is no point in bringing Llama. Could you, theoretically, in like a team comp that doesn't need the Hydra Aura? Sure. But you would have no benefit. She doesn't do anything in that team. In teams that rely on a Hydra Aura, she eats the Hydra Aura, and that's bad. And she also doesn't provide anything unless your goal is to do Lunar Blooms. I will choose Tignati. There aren't really a whole lot of characters for Tignati nowadays, Jim, because he's kind of an old character who's kind of been forgotten by the meta. And by the meta, I mean Hoyo. They haven't really made a Tignati character in a long time, so there isn't really much for him. He's a very dated, kind of weak unit.
Wayne, three moons converge.
Don't waste it.
Ow.
Lush as the moonlight, with one heart.
No more lies.
I wish I could get it all 6 there. I need to start that a bit sooner. I need to get it lower so that I can actually use Ningguang like once and get what I need.
It all adds up.
Because if you use level before Ningguang, then I don't get the limit crystallized, and that's supposed to be done quite a bit in that part. That's good, actually. I like that.
Moon rises. By the frost moon of old.
Your life is mine. Give up.
Switch. Character switch. Jesus, Ningguang.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Submit. Don't waste my time.
Surge. Three moons converge. With one heart.
It all adds up. No more lies.
Branch into
Get your burst, thanks.
moonlit night for all. By the frost moon of old.
I need this deal with other characters.
Can't hide
They need to be
the
at full.
It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Wayne. Lush as the
I shouldn't have done that. Although, I don't think it's enough damage, to be honest. That was too slow. Hello, the gift sub to Chicanery. Appreciate that, man. Not enough. And a British. Thank you. Were there more? No, okay. Thank you. Can you get a fat prop? Maybe one day? That'd be cool.
Wayne.
Thank you.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
It's nothing. Give up.
Surge. Three moons converge. Branch into song.
Okay, sure.
One heart.
Your life is mine. Don't waste my time.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Submit.
Wayne. Lush as the moon. A new moon rises. By the frost moon of old.
No more lies.
Oh, okay, finishing it feels pretty low, no? For a C1 with Nuvaletzig?
For the everlasting.
Do we have all the right sets on the characters? Let me check.
No more lies.
That's good, I like that, that's good.
Your life is mine. It's nothing. Submit.
A new moon rises. Surge. Receive my blessing with one heart.
It all adds up. The deception ends here.
I'm not have time for that. We need a bit more, just a little bit more. That is the SMS, yeah. He's done a good job, though. Is Nuvaletzig just kind of fraudulent? It might just be a fraudulent weapon. Are we build fishy? No. We're overcapped. Can we be can we not be overcapped? Can we be on a fishy build? I want to be on a fishy build. How much better is Tome than Widsith on average? They're within like a percent point, right? 89, it doesn't matter? No, it's completely irrelevant. Dawning Frost is better? I don't think they have Dawning Frost. They do! Fuck! I didn't see that. Can we level Dawning Frost? That could be enough, to be honest. Well, I mean, I know that the passive doesn't matter, Paladin, it's just the crit. And the Refines, it's R1, that's all that matters. Hi, Annie. But yeah, can I level this, Vexe? I hope you're well, Annie. It's good to see you. Sure, cool. Yeah, Jolting Frost is just very good. It is your best weapon in the entire game that isn't her sig. There is not a 5-star that is not her signature, and is better than this weapon. Enough resources though. If we can get it to like 80, I'm happy. We only have 400,000 Mora. We might run out of Mora. We may. I think even at level 80 it'll be good enough. R1 Dawning Frost is good enough? Yeah. Hey, we can craft these, I'm pretty sure. Also, can we get a better split? Can I level this? There are a couple circles you have that I think it'd be worth leveling personally. And low-key a flower too. Because this is a 4-line start that missed once, which means this is the equivalent of a 3-line start. Oh, actually, no, it's a 4-line start that missed once, and also doesn't have crit rate. This is equivalent of a 3-line start that missed. Yeah, this could be a good bit better. Can we level a couple of pieces? We're low on Mora. Shit. Do you have plus 20s? You have elixirs and plus 20s. You're fucking loaded. You are actually, like, set up completely to have your account reworked. That's funny. You cool with that? Let me know when you can't be for Valorant again. Any day. Just ask. I am open to be kidnapped. Okay. Cook? Yeah. Crit damage or even more balling. Ah, yours useless. Unlucky. It's the same value. More crit, but it's the same value. This is low-key a dead piece. This one's good dead. This one's just bad low-key. Oh, that's a better piece to start with anyways. I think this is your best flower, actually. Let's try this. I believe that is actually your best flower. Okay. Didn't roll ER. Sigla didn't. This one, yeah. Oh no, Blast Piece without ER is like... Doid. Nice! Okay, that's big. That is an actual upgrade. A good one. Cool. Huge. Feather's actually pretty good. This is as good as a 3-liner could roll, assuming it wasn't max rolls. Ah, that's a 3-liner. Sins is fine, I guess. This is our current best circlet. That's a little fishy, which I like. This is 90 crit rate, and the ability, or the thing gives us 10 more. Our weapon isn't 90 yet, but I kind of want to try it, even when it's not 90. We could, no, we can't miss out on 16 crit damage for fun. There's no way that'd be there's no way that'd be a win. Minus 16 crit damage for fun. Let's just try it anyways, though. Weapon upgrade? Yeah, we're done with leveling pieces.
No more love. It all ends. Don't waste my time.
Union converge. By the frost moon of old.
No more lies.
Time to come clean.
It all adds up.
Let's see what you're made of.
Seek with it. Your life is mine.
A moonlit night for all. Branch into song for the everlasting.
No more lies.
Let's see what you're made of.
It all adds up.
I think this is better. I think this is better.
No more lies.
Oh, unlucky. That was early. That's really unlucky because we just did Llama E, which means we're not getting Lunar Crystallizes. That's mad unfortunate, actually.
Submit. Don't waste my time.
A moonlit night for all. Flame.
Receive my blessing. With one heart, we...
Time to come clean.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
No, that's not gonna work. It is an upgrade regardless. And that was like worst case scenario. In terms of timing towards the second rotation, that was worst case scenario. Our shield break got slowed down dramatically due to the timing. And we needed 3 seconds there on Nefer to dish out almost the entire rotation's worth of damage that we had been setting up for the past like 12 seconds. So, you know, that was basically worst case scenario with timing. Let's go level something. A weapon. Check the Nefer talents, it's crowned. That was worst case timing for Nefer, like honestly. That was as bad as it gets. 10, nice. Tons. We have 300,000 more left. That should be enough to get this to at least 80, I'm pretty sure. I know this works. Thank you, game, for giving me a tutorial on a mechanic after I already start engaging with that mechanic. That's so nice of you. Not too bad. Sucrose is looking my goat, though. She always does me right. She always does me right. Thank you, Sucrose. Was that for 1 or 2 ascensions? I actually wasn't looking. 2, nice. That wasn't enough for 2. Would we have the more, though? We're about to find out. 87. Is that enough? We're not going to do it unless it gives us crit damage. We're going to stop at the level we get crit damage. Do we get any more than that? Yes. It is at exactly 80. Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay. Nice. Do you have the goblets? Not worth considering. Like, maybe you could try leveling that one, but meh. Yours is pretty good. I'm not upset about it. It's decent enough. Biggest lie I've been told was you never ran a Mora after AR60? Yeah, dude. Back in the day, all the AR60 players were like, bro, you get so much Mora. It's like, you're just never gonna run out. It was such a lie. It was such a lie. And it was always the AR60 players saying it too. They knew. They always knew. They were lying to our faces. There was only a single particle that we needed to there. I could try going about this differently, I suppose.
Receive my submit for the everlasting forest.
Can't hide the truth.
Nah, that was early. Way too early. I think I do actually have to catch the particles there. What I could also... let me try something. Do I have the timings for this?
No more.
I do. Okay, cool. That's good.
Give up. Your life is mine.
I need a 2 particle proc, please, Bina. No, just 1. Is that enough? Yes.
Lush as the moon.
It's nothing. Can't hide the truth.
By the frost moon of old.
Did that not go through? I don't think it did. Cooked. Yeah, no, that felt worse. Our llama energy suffered a lot because of that. We can't do that.
No more lies. It all adds up.
We just have to pray for good RNG from... Bina. If we see a 2 particle, we catch it. That's a 1 particle. That's a 2 particle. Still not enough? Damn! Greedy ass.
A new moon rises. Receive my blessing with one heart.
If I proc it right now, how long does it take Nefer?
Hide the truth.
Too long. Far too long. Yeah, the only way that makes sense is mid setup, which means I think I have to do it that way.
Surge.
Nefer fraud, hi people.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
How are you, Chud?
Don't waste my time.
Oh, that was a 2 particle I didn't catch. I'm a dumbass. Whatever, it works.
Converge. Lush as the moon.
Okay, sure.
Everlasting forest.
Please do your CAs. Thank you.
It all adds up. Seek within.
I want her to get hit by that. Yeah.
Flame. Receive my blessing
We, like, actively want to get hit.
with one heart. We
No more lies.
We're built at 90 crit rate.
It all adds up.
Is it enough not getting hit by that? Might not be.
Give up.
surge. A new moon converge.
We'll see.
Lush as the moon. By the frost moon.
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Submit.
It's nothing.
I was early. Oops. Switch care.
A new moon rises.
Man,
Receive my
that's frustrating.
with one heart.
Your life is
That's just not gonna cut it.
mine. No more lies.
Yeah, the timings just have to line up, but it's not super clear how it would be best to do that. Because I can't dodge. If I do dodge, we just lose out on the 10 crit rate. We kind of need the 10 crit rate. Like, that makes a big difference.
Don't waste my time. Give up.
I think we should do one full rotation before. Perfect. I think we should do one full rotation before. That's a complete miss. That's cool.
By the frostman of old.
And intentionally not dodge off of it.
It all adds up. No more lies.
Let's just not burst.
Give up.
Receive my a new moon rises. With one heart.
It all falls into place.
It all adds up. Seek within.
Oh, dude, that didn't go. Fuck, it didn't go through. Cooked. GG. Iframing worse? Yeah, iframing is worse here because if we iframe it, we don't get the 10 crit rate.
No more.
And we're built to run that 10 crit rate.
It all adds up.
I mean, it's happy. If we iframe the debuff on Nefer, then we don't get the 10 crit rate afterwards. Which we really need. My schnutz in your mouth. I'm gonna go to your Minecraft house and blow it up now. Thanks.
Hide the truth.
Thanks for the reason.
Don't waste my time. It's nothing. Your life is mine.
Surge. A moonlit night for all. Lush as the moon.
Give me the fucking particle. I saw. There you go.
Everlasting hope.
Don't waste my time. No more lies.
I don't think that's a dodge right there. That's good.
Here.
Perfect. Alright, cool. We take that. Only one tick got the debuff. We take those.
New moons converge. By the frostman of old.
Can't hide the truth.
Let's see what you're made of.
It all adds up.
Time to come clean.
Make sure Llama stays at full.
Life is mine.
A new moon rises. Lush as the moon.
She's not staying at full. Make sure she stays at not low.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Okay, it's time. Go up.
Surge.
Go up. Come on. Sucks that he was far enough away from the middle where he had to jump. That slows us down quite a bit.
Give up.
A moonlit night for all. Receive my blessing. By the frostman.
Don't waste my time. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Time to come clean.
Your life is mine.
There's just not enough time for that.
Surge. Branches
There's no way to have enough time for that.
Adds up.
It's close though, man. Fuck. It is super close. I have a great gift that represents me. I like this GIF. I sent this to... Who did I send this to? I DM'd this to somebody. I think it was Kaya. Did I DM that to you, Kaya? I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did.
Can't hide the truth.
I like the GIF a lot. Thank you, Pivoga.
It's nothing.
Bean a particle time, please. Bean a particle time? No? No? Okay. Limbo never DMs me. I mean, would you rather me not DM you or DM you calling you a chud?
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Chud.
Three moons converge for the everlasting forest.
Your life is mine. No more lies.
We're doing this the most straightforward way we can. Very, very, very straightforward.
Surge, lush as the moonlight, by the frost manifold, a moonlit night for all.
It all falls into place.
It all adds up.
Bro.
Things are made of.
For the
Ow.
everlasting forest. A new moon rises.
Give me time for the CAs. You mother...
Wane.
No more lies.
And all I see people is it shut.
It's nothing. Don't waste my time. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Huh. It's nothing.
Surge. Three moons converge.
Dog, that fucking frame, really.
Branches is
That was a... I did an E and it did like negative damage. I'm used to this shit one-shotting a phase. What the fuck? Why did the Ningguangi just not do any fucking damage? Infestation of chuds. Primarily Piboga.
surge.
It all adds up. Give up. Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
A moonlit night for all.
Give up. Don't waste my time.
With one heart, we
Submit. No more lies. It all adds up.
It all falls into place.
Chances of you having a shot near you is low, but never zero.
three moons converge. Lush as the moon for the everlasting.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Receive my blessing. By the frost moon of earth, a moonlit night for all.
No more lies. It all adds up.
What things are made of.
Please go to the center. Please. What are you fucking... to God, you're so slow! Oh, man.
Give up.
Slow fucking shot.
Three moons converge
Don't waste my time.
for the everlasting forest.
No more lies.
It's just not good enough.
It's nothing. Your life is
I don't have the energy on enough to use her burst there anyways. Yeah, it's just like... man. Heck, I love style mechanics. Yeah, I think I would need like borderline perfect crit RNG and borderline perfect, whatchamacallit? Movement pattern RNG. But I think it's doable. But it'd be so fucking lucky. Let's just roll this circlet and have it roll like all crit rate in EM. I think that's the best option, yeah. Just roll it perfectly and it's fine. You know. If it just rolls perfectly, we're fine. That's all it really takes. Oh, that's not perfect. That is higher crit, actually. Do you have any other plus 20s we could throw? Ooh, oh, that's very worth throwing. Nice. Is it your only flower, though? Because it's kind of shit, but like, if it's your literal only option for completing a future set, then I mean... Is that like your literal only cloud flower? Hey, G. let's cut that. Ooh, that. Yeah, okay. Never mind. New choice. This is worse. Sub 30 CV on a 3-line start on Lava Walker. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Cooked as fuck. We do not need attack. We need crit, and we did not get crit. Unlucky. All right. Yeah, our only option then would be to get a better Goblet, which I also don't think is happening, or a better Onset Sands, which I also don't think is happening. So... unlucky. Can we get more on Llama? That's not a huge difference maker, honestly. That's not gonna matter. Like, it can make a difference, but not a huge one. I think what we need is just a luckier run. Hey, Sora, frick you too. No 2-piece EM on Llama. Yes, because that would be bad. I do not want that. I would like to deal damage instead.
It all adds up. No more love. Give up.
Because, you know, things like Deepwood and SMS, those matter. Generally, when given the option between dealing damage and not dealing damage, I take the option that deals damage. Typically.
It all adds up. No more love.
Not all the time, but you know, usually.
It's nothing. Don't waste my time.
Unless I'm feeling a little whimsical. Oh, that was early, and I'm a chud. Son! Oh, dude, if we had our energy a bit sooner, that could have been really good. Yeah, I could. Yeah, dude, if I had that extra second, that could have been enough to, like, get at least 2 of the 3 CAs off. Potentially all 3. So unfortunate Llama's energy was bad there.
No more love.
Slightly better Parkour engine, that could have been huge.
It's nothing.
Surge. Unions converge.
Please. Dog.
For the everlasting hope.
It all adds up. It all falls into place.
Yeah, it's not gonna have more than 2. Not even the full second one.
Don't waste my time. Give up.
I think I see better Parkour RNG. Because it works out fine sometimes. Fuck.
A moonlit night for all.
Don't waste my time.
By the frostmoon of old.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. Submit. It's nothing.
Surge. Rush of the moon. A new moon rises. For the everlasting hope.
Can't hide the truth. Seek within. Don't waste my time.
Well, I'm still low and I think I need the particles. Let's do that.
A moonlit night for all. By the frostmoon of old.
Go up now. Go up now. Go up now. Fuck. Slight delay, that's like minus 5 seconds, but maybe it can be worked around.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Your life is mine.
With one heart, we
It all adds up.
Nah, it's not enough. God, fuck, dude. Yeah, I can't just stand there waiting for an extra 8 fucking seconds. Like, it just doesn't work. God, man. I can't just stand there waiting. Just can't. Like, I genuinely have to do that mid-rotation, which means I might have to dodge that one. Like, oh god, it's making me think my best option is to dodge, but like, that would make the fishing so bad. I really don't think we should try to dodge.
No more lies. Can I?
That was bad particle RNG. Unless the following particle RNG is phenomenal, we're cooked.
Don't waste my time.
Surge, a moonlit night for all. Branch into
Now we're cooked.
Give up. It all adds up.
Time to come clean.
Can't hide the truth.
by the frost moon above.
Don't waste my time.
Submit. Flame.
Ah, I got tagged. GG.
Surge.
No more lies.
Getting hit at the wrong time just means an instant loss. Good particle RNG, nice.
Your life is mine.
Flame. A new moon rises. Receive my blessing with one heart.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
That was good. Good the fat block too, nice.
Submit. A moonlit night for all. Lush as the moon for the everlasting.
No more lies.
It all falls into place. It all falls into place.
Receive my
Oh, come the fuck on.
Waste my time.
Switch get, bro! Come on, man, fuck.
free
I tried swapping and I just couldn't.
It all adds
Unlucky.
Can't hide the truth.
I don't think it makes a difference, because either way, yeah. Either way, it wasn't an extra rotation.
submit. It's nothing.
No difference was made. You're already up, yeah.
Surge. A moonlit night for all. Lush as the moon with one heart.
This is so unfortunate, because there's just no real way that I see for us to put an extra rotation, but we need to. Like, we need to fit one more rotation, but I don't see a way to.
No more lies. The deception
But, like, we need one more, like, half of a rotation. Maybe I do the same thing again there, where I, like, do a pre-setup. And there's no way I would have time. There's no way I would have time.
Flame.
Maybe I should have... Over... I don't fuck it. I might just Unga Bunga one rotation to see what happens, low-key. Get a fat proc. Okay, reset. That's the one thing we do need.
Surge.
It all adds up. Give up.
A new moon rises. Receive my blessing by the frost moon.
It's nothing.
Submit.
No more lies.
It all falls into place.
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
That feels like shit.
Flame.
Is it shit?
Branch into song for the everlasting. A
Let's find
moonlit
out.
night for all.
No more lies.
That's gonna tag me too.
Can't hide the truth.
Let's see what you're made of.
Your life is mine.
Surge. Receive my blessing by the frost moon. Free moon converge.
It all adds up.
It all falls into place.
Don't waste my time. It's nothing. Your life is mine. Don't waste my time.
A new moon rises. Glory.
Yeah, it's just not it either. That's just not it. There's no way that would result in a full rotation.
Give up.
It just won't.
No more lies.
That's too early anyways.
It all adds up.
How could I get that to result in an extra rotation? I think that me stalling out on Nefer is just as bad as me stalling up her rotation. Like, it's the same time cost. Whether I stall out while waiting on Nefer to get her burst back, or whether I stall out on getting the setup to happen pre-rotation, they're both are stalls. Like, either way it's a stall. Navia, I think that doing Navia, do we have Navia? If we had Navia, doing Navia and dodging every whatchamacallit, dodging with Nefer might be the way, but I'm not sure if we have Navia.
Can't hide the truth. No more. It's nothing.
If we have her, then maybe.
Give up.
I think break is too slow. I mean, if we could pace up the break, it would be more time, which would be a win, but like, how else would we do it? I don't think we have Navia.
Three moons converge.
And there's no real way I can do like a full setup like this without stalling the break and still get our burst up in time. That's just not gonna happen.
No more lies.
I didn't mean to tap you, I'm a dumbass. I could try that. I mean, it's a 30-second break at the beginning, so I think I have time for this.
Can't hide the truth. Give up. It's nothing. No more lies.
A new moon rises. Lush as the moon, by the frost man of
Give up. Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
That's not gonna... Is that... yeah, that works.
receive my blessing with one heart.
Your life is mine. Don't waste my time.
Three moons converge.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. No more lies.
Lush as the moonlight, by the frost moon of flows. A new moon rises.
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
He's over to the edge. That's cooked.
Surge.
It all adds up.
You're still here? Okay.
Submit. Give up.
Wave.
Don't waste my time.
Three moons converge. Branches a song for the everlasting.
Can't hide the truth.
That's just too slow. Yeah, that would need like thermal saves anyways. 15 second stall? Yeah, he just stalled so fucking long there, man. Like, ugh. Man. Man. Like, I do think one thing we could do is, before he goes up, there's gotta be a timing
Can't hide the truth.
where I can, like, just wait, I guess. And, like, do one more Nefer set of CAs that are mostly buffed. Maybe. I don't know, we'll see.
A moonlit night for all. Lush as the moon. By the frost moon of old.
Submit.
Bloom. Branches a song.
Not enough. Too slow. Yeah, that was way too slow. That was longer than 18 seconds. Very bad. This is terrible.
Don't waste my time.
Can I switch? Thanks. That just came off cooldown. That's just not good enough. There's no way. There is no universe that's good enough. Not to mention we still have Llama up, which means I really should not be holding Llama either. And that's just more than our rotations with the damage. There is no universe that's one rotation.
Lush as the moon, with one heart.
No more lies. The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
Yeah, that's so far off. What else can we do, man? Fuck. Other than letting make this free. Oh, knighting the weapon? No, that would not make this free. That's one crit substat. Is Malv worth a try now? Do we have any 4th slots for her that are like premium? Like a C2 Yansan or C5 Yansan? I'm pretty sure that Malv Bennett Yansan C level should be enough, I think. If we could try it. Do we have any EM? We have no filters. Yeah, we have a good EM sense. Yeah. You have a good build for the supports. 22 is a bit low. I'm not a huge fan of that. Oh, that's why. What the fuck is that? How much ear is this? Yeah. Oh, what the fuck is that? No, 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 no. We do not want that. That's good. Great goblet. Kinda cooked circle. We're in a 5-piece though, so maybe we have a better off-piece? We do, nice. This is pretty good. Okay, okay, I don't hate that. Not having Shieldin's gonna throw things off a little bit for me because I've never played the Yansan variant on this boss. But I'm not opposed to trying. We can learn this. We can learn this. And yeah, I mean, I'm not sure who did this with Diona, but I mean, it'd be pretty free for us to do this bottom side again if we needed to. Mouth on that build would be so free. Oh, fuck. We need Yansan for the middle. Oh, it wasn't on bottom. We used Yansan. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, fuck. That actually is a problem. What else could clear middle? Ooh. Yansanless Varasa is not clearing that. There's no way. No Shilinen? No, we don't own Shilinen. Fuck. Was middle that close to 120? I don't know. I mean, for this run, at least it was 120 on the dot. Morlani? How good is Morlani? Not for top, of course, but... It's R0, C0, 10-8s. With... an okay build. No Shilinen. But should have access to the team, but it would require Malfuika, of course, because I'm not putting myself through the hell of using Pyro MC on a Saxoid cooldown. I'd rather die. You can probably be like, yeah, but at the same time, we have no Shilinen, and I am not running Pyro MC, which means it would take Malfuika. And I'm not doing that. Well, I would be willing to do Mavuika if I think that it'd be better to play Mualani as the carry than Mavuika, but I don't think there's a single team here where we would rather play Mualani than Mavuika. Be Nefa in the middle if I use B. Actually, yeah, I think that Nefa or Llama on the bottom would be enough without Bina, actually. So Benefa middle is an option. Yeah, Benefa middle is an option, because we would not need Bina for Nefer to clear the bottom at all. Nefer Llama bottom without Bina should be plenty. Honestly, this might need, like, some goofy shit in the middle. It'll probably be Benefa with some absolutely dumb stuff. But we need Yansan, so. Let's see if this is enough. We're having to reset the 2 chambers that were already done. Maybe more work. Maybe that's enough. We'll find out.
Fulfill our path. Control breathing.
No, it's not CAs, not CAs. Hit this. I appreciate the compliment, Tess, but let's calm down a little bit, okay?
Show no mercy. Quick as a flash. Front first.
A little bit late on that, actually. I might want to burn some points while on...
Full throttle. Teamwork is strength. Control breathing. Fulfill our path.
Ooh, close.
Suffer the wrath of each.
I almost really liked that. I don't think Jensen's sealing that, is she? Nah. How could I get that healed, actually? Fuck, I didn't think about that.
Everybody stand back. Show no mercy.
Jensen's gonna take forever to heal that shit, and I can't run... I don't think I would run Pamper on Silali, do I? I don't think I want to do Pamper Silali. We can overload Mav, that's true. Is Chevy C6? Because Eonsun's not C6, which is why I didn't want to do that originally. If Chevy is C6, we'll try it. She is. We'll try that. What if is Serpent R5? Okay, cool. That's just more crit damage anyways. It's a lot of overcap, but it's our best. Even acknowledging the overcap, it's our best. Yeah. Yeah, even just acknowledging only our highest, like, non-crit rate high damage pieces, it's still our best to just be overcapped by almost 10. Unfortunate. Let's try Overload, because this does seem pretty damn cooked without us having... a good healer in the team. Runs level 1? 1. Can I get him to 20? Yeah, can I get him to 20? Mishiv is C6, yeah. Yeah, I appreciate that. That's all we need. The passive is what allows us to get nice little points burned, which is why he's usable. Best case scenario, we move Yansan over Noblesse. Can I put that on, please? Thanks. That's best case. Fuck it. More crit. Engulfing? Yeah, Black Tassel. Do we have a good Noblesse? That'd be nice. At least 2 attack main stats on set. Oh, it's not filtered by anything. Decent. Not great, very low ER, but decent. Okay, great. That's a great circlet. Mediocre feathers so far. Pretty good feather there. No crit rate's gonna stink a little bit though. Oops. We're C5. If we're crowned, then yeah, we need 3000 attack post buffs. We're not gonna trigger Fav very often. Unless I use a piece like that. Mina, appreciate the follow. I think we go for a new goblet. Yeah. Okay, that should be good. Let's see. We got a 5 piece, yeah, that was intentional.
Not too far now.
Not enough Yar. I might go Yarsons and Aura run so we can burst for the first time early. That would be convenient. We'll do one more before doing that just to see if it was particle RNG. It was.
Not too far now.
I'm not a fan of this star, honestly, they could have been better. Fucking stagger. We have so much time here that we can't really do anything where I'm actually using Aura on Burst, even though it's kind of useless. That's pretty good. That's free as hell. Nice. Muff weaker moment, I guess. Cool. Thanks, Muff. My main concern is the middle chamber at this point. Fuck's I know. Oh, down here. Or up there. Down there on the bottom of the top. Okay, if it's a C0, I know. I low-key might just, like... do Sing Cho, I'm gonna be honest. Or fucking neither. Do you have a key? Probably not, no. Who should we play? Fiorina, maybe. Like, fucking literally anybody. I noticed nothing at C0. We could do pretty much anybody. Yeah, let's do Sing Cho, is comfy. With Sing Cho, we could also do Sucrose. As long as Llama has... I think Llama was on like 220 ER. Right? Yeah, so we can do Sucrose Sing Cho. With like Instructor Sing Cho. SMS Sucrose. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. None of this matters. We can just put on whatever the fuck. Yeah, I'm riding peak. This shit means something to me. Why is that the first recommended? That was ass. Has all the characters' weapons and shows talents and stuff if you click on them. This? Thank you, I love you. I got you. You don't have to confess your love for that, but I got you. Okay, here we go. Introducing show. Yeah, Sugo's couldn't trigger it reliably here.
Can't hide it.
No, my sword. Rain.
However, Sing Cho.
Animal test 60.
It all adds up.
Time to go clean.
For the everlasting forest. Absorption test.
Can't hide the truth.
It all falls into place.
Stay clear.
It all adds up.
It all falls into place.
You poor lost lamb. With one heart. Absorption test.
No more lies.
Let's see what you're made of.
Enhanced animal mod.
Can't hide the truth.
Let's see what you're made of.
Can I do a CA? Thanks.
Forest, protect us. For the ever. No, my sword. Stay clear.
Yeah, we're a little overqualified for this. He's moving, isn't he? Yeah.
Let's see what you're made of. Let's see what you're made of.
Oh, whatever.
Rain outlines your.
It doesn't really matter.
Leave this place. With one
Your time has come.
absorption test.
Close? Yeah, we almost lost that. Whew. A tough one for sure. Who do I want here? How good's the Vressa again? How built are you? It's quite good. But we don't really have any characters here that would be good for the entire team, do we? Like, best I could think of is like Kazuha or Venti. Neither of which I really like. In that slot. Neither seem good. Mona, surely, XD. Auron was used, I'm aware. Oh, you were saying that to G. Oh. See, Lolly for Stellar Conduct. Oh. Fufu? Nah, Fufu would be pretty bad. You want Sijwin, dog. I think it's either Kazuha or Venti. I'll do Kazuha because I don't want to have to worry about Venti's energy in the beginning. That shit sounds miserable. I am good. I would rather just ignore that. Hear me out, Raiden. Ah, wow, the character that can't deal damage on the shield? Wait, you're right, let him cook.
Insulation kit. Wind strider.
Heads up! Charge!
Yay! Animal.
Heads up!
Actually, we need one more. Good enough.
Justice o'clock.
I was just getting fucking mogged. Okay, cool.
Cleanup sequence in the
Look out below. It's justice.
Yeah, this guy's getting absolutely annihilated. Holy shit. Okay, my bad. My bad, bro.
fallen leaves.
I mean no harm. Well, actually, I don't. I'm trying to kill you. My bad, I lied.
Insulation ship.
It's justice o'clock.
Got stuck.
A new moon rises. Surge.
Cool. Frick Papalitrum. I checked for other characters, so I now have to check for Varessa. Was she the majority or not? My guess is no. I think it was probably Inefa, because I think I saw her on, Homa or Sig, I don't remember which. She's on Sig, yeah, it was probably Inefa on Sig. Yeah, she's on a bod, she's on Sig, she's got a banger build, it was probably Inefa. It was probably Inefa, how do I check? Is it through this? No, it's your team, or your friends. This? It was her! Oh shit, never mind. Okay, cool. I was actually pretty confident it'd be Inefa since it was like a Inefa team with C1 or R1 and Inefa with Wits at Varessa. Nice. Never mind. Good job, Varessa. Cool. Cow over Clanker, apparently. Cool. All those Nefer retries for nothing? No, it wasn't for nothing. It was informational. We now know that Nefer's chops. But no, she's not. Of course, Vex. And that gave us ample time for chatters to sign up. Okay. Hello, sorry for the wait on that. Let me go make room for you to get your VIP. Hold on. It was all Kazuha, true. Should I walk 15 minutes to get dessert? What would the dessert be? Would it be cold / warm still by the time we got home to eat it? Hmm. Who am I annihilating? I gotta annihilate one VIP. Ooh. One sec. How about you? They were here. Ooh. That was only like 10 days ago, but their VIP should have expired 9 months ago. So yeah. They've been overdue for 9 months. Hey Tyler. You're a homie, but yeah, you're 9 months overdue. So 07. 07. Okay. And with that, you know what I start doing? I can make a system that makes it to where I don't have to, like, it isn't as complicated to find out who's expired. I might do that. Yeah, I might like catch up and then find a way to make it to where it's much easier to keep up. +1 spreadsheet? No, I don't even take a spreadsheet. The entire reason the calendar exists is because right now, I can see in the form like how long someone's had VIP, but often people re-redeem before the VIP expires. I think all I would have to do is just when someone re-redeems it before they fully expire, like in the last day or two, I would just un-VIP and re-VIP them. I think that's all I gotta do. And then I can see when it hits 3 months, they get un-VIP'd. That's probably the way. That's probably the way. August 5th is when yours expires, hello? Also, I had some salty food. Before I need more water, hold on. I'm dehydrated. What are you for being VIP? A really cool badge. And it also lets you, it removes some of the restrictions, so if you want to say chud 3 times really quick, you can. If you were to try to say chud 3 times really fast, it would restrict you. You see the VIP and the mod did it, and then the non-VIPs and non-mods couldn't? See? Although don't spam too much as a VIP, because then I'll be like, hey, chill. You know. Okay. Let me do some character reviews, and then we're gonna roll for the next account. So if you would like help with your Stygian or your Abyss, make sure you're entered, okay? Okay. Chibi, you wanted me to look at your Fiorina. Just got a hair on my... Oh, there it is. Fiorina, 90 C2 or 1 HP crit damage. If this is for specifically a Nouvelette team, it's really good. 25 crit, 4 HP, and 12 ER is honestly phenomenal for a Nouvelette team. However, keep in mind that if you're ever playing a Skirk team, or honestly any team that isn't a Nouvelette team, you do prefer Fav Tenacity. But for a like actual sub-DPS Fiorina in a Nouvelette team, this is very good. So very good for an actual Nouvelette sub-DPS. But just keep in mind that that is like pretty much the only living situation where you would want to play a Fiorina on a build like this. Rainbow Snipe, let me look at your Varka. (90C0 or 1 attack pyro crit, 100 to 246, 27 crit, 1 attack, and that's all that really matters. There's a total of 28 damage stats, with most of it being crit, and honestly, most of it being crit makes up for the fact that you're a little bit low on the attack subs. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Did you go through for the raid, man? Yeah, it was a very high substat Fiorina. It's just that damage substats on Fiorina aren't a big deal in those other teams. Hi, Sergi. We chuds are here. Nice. Nice. But yeah, very good Varka. But yeah, reminder, by the way, all Varka enjoyers. Nicole is not that big of a deal for Varka. Prune constellations are. Like, if they were to swap the damage value of Prune C6 and Nicole, dude, actually they should have just done that. If they just swapped Prune C6 and Nicole, it would make it to where Prune C6 is like a Venti side grade, and like C2 to C5 is like a little worse than Venti. And it would make it to where Nicole is like an actual meaningful upgrade over Bennett. Yeah, they should have just swapped the upgrade values where it's like the upgrade amount that Prune is over Venti, Nicole should have been over Bennett instead, and then Prune and C6 should just be a tie for Venti. Why didn't they do that? That's so fucked up. Why didn't they? They probably did that because they know that a C6 4-star is more expensive. Because they hate me. They did because they hate you specifically? True. Dude, sorry, I just saw you cue The Weeknd, Sid. And it reminded me, in my dream last night, my alarm is set to a randomized playlist. And that randomized playlist just happened to include The Weeknd today. And so in my dream before I woke up, I remember like The Weeknd being in my dream for a minute. I remember like The Weeknd singing in my dream. I was like, what the fuck is going on? It's probably still on my, it's probably still playing like in the background of my phone. Like if it's probably in my paused music. Yeah, it is. After Hours is still paused on my phone in the background right now. That's so funny. That's so funny. It was After Hours, sorry. Has the Hills as their alarm. Mine's an entire playlist because I don't want to correlate a singular song to waking up. So Nicole doesn't power creep Bennett? No. There is basically no situation in meta teams where Nicole is better than Bennett. The best teams where Nicole is better than Bennett are like 110 to 120 KTPS teams at, like, again, at best. And there are like 2 of those situations. However, in some situations where Nicole seems like she should be good, she's worse than Bennett. Like, if you have, Varka Sig, Nicole's just kinda worse than Bennett. Because Nicole's buffing is better for team-wide DPS, and worse for Varka's specifically. The shield does make it where in practice she will be at least as good as Bennett, but the fact that in terms of raw damage ceiling she's worse is kind of, like, sad. Bennett slot on teams to be upgradable through 5-star cons. In my eyes, through meta, 5-star cons don't exist. Realistically, they just don't exist. I will never consider a character's meta position based on constellations, ever. It will not happen. If a character is complete horseshit at C0 and absolutely ridiculous at C1, they're horseshit. Just through and through, they're horseshit. Like Chaska? No, Chaska C1 still keeps her horseshit. I'm just happy Lohan is still good. That's true, Lohan is pretty solid. It's kind of unfortunate, like, in this upcoming patch, we're getting Lohan and Prune and Nicole is the only one that's, like, not that good. It's unfortunate. She's, like, okay. But the fact that Prune and, Nicole, or my bad, Prune and Lohan feel like bigger bumps in their own respective categories is kind of unfortunate. I mean, her C6 is good at Chud. Is horse shit worse than dog shit? It's a different flavor of the same term. Do you count Sigma discussions? Almost never. Very rarely. I think that one thing that can be relevant for some chatters is if a character has very bad vertical investment. But it's not like a baseline always counting thing. The only time that matters is if there are 2 characters that are borderline identical, but one of them has vertical investment that matters and the other one doesn't. That's like the only time that it would really be brought up. Yeah, Franco, it's just not... I was just saying that's not relevant to the conversation at hand. So Nicole's kind of just useless? No, I think saying useless is a bit of an exaggeration. She's just underwhelming. Out of the 3 characters dropping, she is the one that feels the least impactful to her category. And yeah, there is a possibility that in the future there are going to be more teams that rely on you having an off-fielder that like is actually staying off-field that gets buffed. And if there's a character that needs attack buffing that is off-field and there aren't other ones introduced alongside them, they might need Nicole to be good. And maybe they're fucking broken. Like, maybe like Varka ends up being the bad one and Nicole ends up being the good one because there's this one character that drops that really needs you to have a really good off-field buffer. And there aren't many of those. Maybe. I don't fucking know. Nobody does. Person go for Nicole for Varka? Nah, it's indifferent. Well, yes, because you have to pull prune cons. Yes, because prune, effectively. We don't know the other character running alongside Nicole yet, do we? If they're, like, worth pulling. If it's Nicole Mavwika, that's actually pretty big, because you could pull from Mavwika and still get prune cons. But if it's, like... Fucking... Who's the 4th character? I forgot. I think it was Kinich. Oh, God. Sorry. Oh, is it Durin? That wouldn't be too bad. June, appreciate the follow. For if it is Nicole Durin on the same banner, that could be pretty cool because you actually do want Durin. How's C1 Durin? Not great. C2 is good though. Like C1 Durin isn't amazing, C2 Durin makes up for C1. It would be bad because I need Mavwika, I don't need Durin. No, saying Paladin that if it's Mavwika on the same banner where Prune is, that would be good because it would allow you to get Prune cons while pulling from Mavwika. Really all that good? It's not just 50 damage percent, unless I misunderstand, that is a team-wide 50% damage percent, which is pretty good. Because a lot of Durin's teams, it's not just your on-fielder dealing damage. It's everybody. It's everybody that gets it. Do you review characters a lot? Yeah. Mentioning that, never. C0 with Benazig, that is good. Allows you to burst every rotation, even in Sucrose teams. EM, crit damage. Our crit rate is a bit low, because I'm assuming you're not playing C2 Nahida. In that case, we have 86, which is like fine if you're doing the top chamber of Stygian with it, but you've already cleared, so like that doesn't matter. But like generally speaking, the crit's going to be a little bit low. You do have C2 Nahida. Oh, I see. So you're going to be bursting. You have way more energy than you need. I would crown the skill. 22 crit, 8 EM. I mean, yeah, 30 damage stats is good. 30 is good, Sands is good, Goblet's good, Feather's good, Flower's good, Circlet's kind of chopped. But it kind of has to be. Yeah, our only real option here would be to get like a Feather with like half the crit rate and more crit damage and EM, and then a Circlet that has some EM. Or crit rate, my bad, has some crit rate. That'd be like the main way to get more rolls here. But this is still good. Yeah, I would crown the skill, and I would, you know, keep your eyes open for a Feather that would allow you to do that. But this is pretty good. It's not a bad Nefer. This is pretty good. Snady, let me look at your Bina. Is it true that Nefer needs Llama? They need each other. I would say in today's meta standards, if you have one without the other, they're neither as good. Neither as strong, I should say. Is Nefer weak without Llama? Yeah, I would say that Llama without Nefer is a little stronger than Llama without Nefer, than Nefer without Llama. Like, you would be a little more upset having a Nefer no Llama than you would with a Llama no Nefer, but at the same time, you would be very unhappy with either of them without the other. Either way, the one of them not having the other will result in a team that is not that good by today's standards. Okay. Bina. T6R1 level 95 triple crown. HP crit rate. Jeez. Typically you run a bot in Zabai teams, so I'm gonna assume this is in a Zabai team. That is really good. 93 to 208, 130 ER post C4 is more than enough. 17 crit, 1 HP, 4 EM, 5 ER. Yeah, it's not a ton of stats. The goblet, you know, has 3.5 dead stats. Circlet is 2 crit, no HP, no ER. Flower's not bad. Feather's okay. Sands has no crit rate, but whatever. It has room for a bit more rolls, and you're on a 5-piece right now. Low ER, it's C4. C4 makes ER not an issue. It's... I would call this a work in progress, but I think it could be a bit better. In terms of just the amount of room you have for more substats. But it's not bad. C1 Llama or C1 Nefer or C2 Llama? Okay, if... I don't know where we're comparing C1 Llama to C2 Llama. Like, C2 Llama is better than C1 Llama, yeah. But... between those three, the best thing you could do is C2 Llama, but C2 Llama is worse than C2 Nefer. So... if you value sustain, if sustain is a very valuable thing for you, then C2 Llama. If not, then C2 Nefer. But I don't think it's fair to compare C1 Nefer to C2 Llama, unless you just really want the sustain, in which case C2 Llama is fine. But C2 Nefer will be the best way to spend 2 costs. There. Figure out what to go for? Gotcha. Yeah, Llama C1 does nothing for damage, it is purely quality of life. C1 Llama is quality of life exclusive. No problem. Just C2 all of them, buddy. Fave, let me look at your Arlecchino, and then I got one more character review before I roll for next. Hey, Limbo. Fuck, sorry. I have a C... if I have a C1 Risley, Escoffier, Furina, Clorend, C2 Durin, C4 Chevy, which should I get? Emily for Raya Burnmouth, or Absolution for Clorend Overload? Oh, dear. I'm gonna be so honest, Chris. Neither of those are clearing, so pull what you want. Like... if you get Clorend Sig, it's still not clearing. If you get Emily for Risley, it'll be still worse than Freeze. Either one you go for, it's not gonna clear. But I do think that it'd be better to get Clorend Sig between the two, because Emily Burnmelt with Risley is just worse than Freeze, and you already have Freeze. So... I would personally pick Absolution, but I would just be aware that neither of them are going to be very impactful for the, like, strength of your account. Answer is save your primos if you can? Yeah, pretty much. On Llama, I need more luck, I think. Oh, so you already have C1 Llama. Yeah, if you already have C1 Llama, then the best way to go is C2 Llama, yeah. If you already have C1, then C2 is the best option. Okay. Fave, let me look at your Arlecchino. No problem, Chris. C2 R0 Deathmatch. This doesn't just go for Arlecchino, but any attack scalar. It is very important to 90 their weapon. Just make sure that if you're playing this on Arlecchino, her weapon is 90'd. Crown's NA. 23 crit, 2 EM, 1 attack. It's also worth mentioning that while Glad is good, it does not buff the C2 trigger, which is, you know, I think, good enough reason to get her 6 set if you go for C2. But you still have decent roll value, 23 crit stats, 2 EM, and 1 attack is like okay, but I think it's like there's enough room for improvement where I think farming for 6 set would be worth it if you plan on playing Arlecchino long term. Like if you want to try making Arlecchino work for more than like another month or 2, then I would probably farm for her 6 set. And Manowar, thank you for the 11 months, man. Appreciate that, dog. Thank you. Thank you. Non-whimsy Arlecchino in 2026, yeah. Benchino, bro, come on. Okay. Stellar, let me look at your Zabai. '89 C2 Harbinger of Dawn. Crown that skill or I will cry. Crown that. Crown this. Right here. That right there. Crown that. Defense. Crit damage. That's 100 crit rate. That's 100 crit on the dot. 100.2, I guess. That's 100 crit rate. 19 crit, 4 defense, and 3 EM. Not the most substats ever, but like, honestly, pretty solid. Not bad. Where's this end from? C6 Ilua? The Ilua isn't C6? The Ilua isn't C6 with the C2 Zabai and Linnea? Are you sure? He is C6? Oh, so we're lying. Oh, unless. Oh, you said them in 2 different messages. I just saw that Ilua isn't C6. But this is like not bad. My bad, no, you're good. This is not bad, but as long as your best pieces have crit rate, I would at least consider doing the R5 Flute Natlan Craftable, because the Natlan Craftable will be better if you are struggling to use your best artifacts on Harbinger. Unless your best artifacts are on Harbinger, use Flute. Because they are close enough to each other where an R5 Flute will be better if you have to sacrifice substats to use Harbinger with your best pieces. Well, quote-unquote best pieces. If you have better pieces on Flute, use Flute instead. How good is Iemon's Zabai with Linnea? It's like, okay, it's worse than defense or crit, but it's not a dead stat. It's better than usually flat stats are. You know, better than usually flat stats are, worse than crit by a long shot. Okay. It is time. If you would like help with your Abyssir Stygian, make sure you are signed up. Good luck. Time to glorp, rolly time. It's time to do. Is Glad like a 5% DPS reduction from Fragmonic? Fragmonic. At C2 exactly, I'm not sure what Kachumi Standard Calc put it at, but it can matter. And for Arlecchino, she kind of needs whatever she can get. 5% is quite a bit. Okay. Zabai wants triple attack, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, one more. Alright. Best of luck, you guys. Okay. Zella, are you... Wait. That's the last person that signed up. That was literally the last person that signed up. Holy rigged. Zella, you here? Yeah, they do. They literally just signed up. That's crazy. How long been followed? Nice. A little less than a month now. Cool. I'm here? Yeah, go ahead and DM me on Discord. We'll take care of that, okay? And Seren, a nice 3-day streak. If I want you to use your sorcery on Stromebooks for galleries, how do I acquire your talents? Are you fucking writing that message like a goddamn... like an HR worker? I mean, after Gallerist comes out, and I'm on your account, just ask. I need you to say yes, I'd ask you politely. I'm not gonna do it day one, but soon after it comes out, I will probably do some sessions. But the reason I'm not doing a day one Rainzel is because I'm doing day one on my own account. I have 2,000 artifacts saved up, I have 14 reroll feathers, or it might be 15. I know, yeah, I've been saved up like crazy for LNO. Eleanor priorities? Yeah, exactly. You get it. You get it. Okay. Okay. Balls. Is the Artifacts next patch like a new set? Yes. 2. What are they? One of them is a Stellar Conduct set, and the other one is a Hexarray Buffer set, which we didn't have yet. Cinderbit Hexarray, basically, yeah. Pretty much. We're in. We'll be farming Stellar Conduct for Clanker, son. Okay. Your Abyss is done. Your Stygian is Fearless 350. Is the goal to go from Fearless 350 to Dire? Perhaps it is! Maybe it is! Interesting. Very interesting. You own Mavwika and she's not being used? In what universe? Get up! First, is her build like complete booty cheeks? I beg your finest fucking pardon. What am I looking at? What? Something. Let's get double crowned. My Mavwika kinda homeless. That's kinda crazy. You on Fav? You should be on Fav. Put the Fav in the bag. Put the ER sands in your arm one. Put the crit rate circlet with nothing but ER substats in the bag. Flower should be the same thing, ER substats. Cool. No set on Aura run? I know. We'll fix it later. I just rolled my ankle and absolutely ate shit. I am so sorry. I did not mean to giggle. I am so sorry, that sucks. Is it bad? Are you okay? I am alive. Are you okay?
No more lies. It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Surge. Watch out! A moonlit night for all. For the everlasting faith.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
I'm glad to hear there was no severe injury.
Lush as the moon. With one
But I'm sure that happened. That sucks.
new moon rises.
Can't hide the truth.
That was kind of bad. Need the fav. We missed both favs. That's kind of crazy. Can I not do that this time? Nice.
Surge. Watch out! Fire! Well,
It all adds up.
coming at ya! Hiya! A moonlit night for all. Whoa. Receive my blessing by the frost moon.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
It all falls into place.
It all adds up.
Flame, wings converge. Lush as the moon.
There we go.
The everlasting.
A little slow, but it's alright.
Truth.
It all falls into place.
It's probably not alright, to be honest. That probably isn't okay.
Seek within.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Despite what me from 5 seconds ago would have you believe, that kind of sucks.
All adds up.
Hey there! Watch out! Wings converge. Receive my blessing with one heart.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
Dog.
Lush as the moon. A moonlit night for all. By the frost moon of all.
No more lies.
It all falls into place.
Okay, that's free. Nice. Never hired Umbrella Corps to take out the gecko. That's true. Fuck. The ER is pretty ass. We're just gonna go for an ER Sans, because... why not? Let's at least get Aura on some energy so that he can burst relatively early in. He's gonna get to be Cinder as well, because even though it's redundant, we need the energy on him. Overload damage easy. Fav proc once per rotation easy. Or once per 3 rotations easy. Fav proc easy. Sun. Ah. No noblesse? I don't think we need it. If we do need it, I'll put it together, but I don't think we do.
Burn it down. Farewell.
Final warning. Controlled breathing.
Tell me what you see. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Full throttle.
Got reapplied, eating my nuts.
Quick as a flash. Start them.
Try and stop me. Incinerate. Wrath from the sky. Rev the engine.
Hands where I can see 'em. Snowbreak.
Go. You're free now.
Was that a Dragon's Bane on her?
Let's
Does our Chevy have a Dragon's Bane on right now?
Incinerate.
Am I blind?
Full throttle. Incinerate.
final warning. Controlled breathing. Start them.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Try and stop me. Incinerate. Incinerate. Tell me what you see.
Drop your weapons. On my mark. You asked for it.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Bro.
Light it up.
Stop right there. Let's
Light of the blazing sun.
Cool. I forgot to change it. What was that right? Yes, it was. Oh, dude, we were missing on a 20% attack from Chevy. Oh boy, 0, 0, 0, 0. Oh well, wait, we won. We won. It doesn't matter. That's funny. But it's Mauve, yeah. That's Mauve, so we're fine. That's funny. Hey, buddy. What wonders Chevy was doing? Hey, 60% damage bonus and 18% attack goes hard. And Russia. What was the Mauve like? You want to see? Do you want to see? That's also with, I believe, C5 Yansan, right? I think. No, C6. Cool. Nice. Tank Wigatro! Very tanky. True. The instructor Mav probably declared. Yeah, when we first logged in, it was instructor Mav. It was originally instructor. Do you plan on keeping... Oh, we have 200 artifacts total? Holy shit. I was about to say, like, doing a strong box, some for Mav Weakest since our pieces are so bad, but we don't really have any pieces. Not really an option. That's fine. Was the Dire Clear faster than the Fearless? Yeah. 348, 343, yes. I cleared Dire 5 seconds faster. But yeah, Zell, enjoy the Dire. Okay. And the thing that shut people up was the reason? Surely. I think I learned her combos. Her combos are pretty good. I have to agree. That's a good goal. It just also got its second what? Global passive? It got a second global Oh no. Surely it'll only be one. They won't do any more of those. Is it bad? Is it combat? I'll link it to you. Okay. It does nothing. Does it do nothing? Does it do nothing in the this is a free revive, but like revives aren't that useful nothing, or is it like actually nothing? It's a global cleanse? Cleanse. I don't know how common debuffs are in HSR. It's a CC cleanse per wave. So it's one cleanse of CC per wave. Wait, so does that mean if there's like an enemy that gives you crowd control debuff, you're just kind of immune to it if you own that character? Yeah, but just once. Okay, so turn is like... Okay. So one per wave means like one per like fight, right? Like chamber, basically. A turn... wave is like a chamber. Okay. I see. Interesting. Huh. So it's going to be completely conditional to if enemies even have that debuff. Or give you that debuff. Huh. Yeah, I guess... Assuming the fight doesn't last 2 turns, it just kind of gives you immunity to that debuff. But I don't know how big of a deal that debuff is in the first place. I don't know if crowd control debuff matters. Or if it's that big of a deal. They matter? Oh. So I guess against enemies that have that debuff on turn 1, it could matter because it could just make you completely immune to it for a full turn. Over old and new fights, so it's a common mechanic. Over and over again, yeah, but as far as I understand, in HSR, very often you can clear in 1 to 2 turns, right? Like without cons and stuff. Not turns. No turns, yeah. People Wooba channel. Oogie. What? Why am I here? Not you, dog. thinks it's all about him. When you say a addressless message in my chat that just says, do this, I'm going to assume it's addressed at me. I have a question. Whose name is in your URL right now? Me. You see, the thing is, Ranzel, it was a separate message. I saw the message, peep Wuwa channel, and that's it. Do me flirt. Bazooka mods. This is low-key me right now. Ranzel, thank you for the great react image. This is low-key me right now. I think his grandma is dead already, yeah. Okay. But yeah, that's a little unfortunate. I think that even if it's not a huge difference maker, like it's not like fucking 20% attack or something like that, I still think that like anything at all still kind of sucks. And like, if we assume that you have a good team, like a strong team, like not completely in favor of shill, but like something that is a strong answer to the combat situation, and you have like maybe one sig, how many turns would that combat engagement last? How many turns would that usually last? Hi, Bogey. Because I'm watching Chudbo Sauce, bro. So, like, 4 to 5 turns, I see. Around 1 to 3. Oh, that's a very different answer. Engagement lasts until we get married. Shut the fuck up. I see. So I guess it varies. If you have, like, proper shill stuff, it can be literally 1. I see. Say 3, but like 3 seems like an average-ish number. Most people are saying around 3. I mean, it seems like a similar situation to the first one, where like, sure, it's not going to be a massive difference maker, but they are officially adding up. Now you get 1 free revive, and even without a support that cleanses, you still get 1 cleanse. Like, now it's officially adding up. That's when it becomes a problem in my eyes. You know? It's officially adding up. There are multiple. Oh, surely it'll only be 2. Surely it'll only be 3. Surely it'll only be 4. It can make a difference when it adds up for sure. We need more of that in Genshin, son. Die. Don't actually. Sorry, when I said that, the fucking, what's the guy's name? A guy getting dusted, Thanos snapped, popped up in my mind, but I forgot what the guy's name was. Like, perish. Okay. People leave. I'm sorry, Sora. I know you don't think I meant it. Okay. I'm gonna look at this after I roll for next. Oh, that's everybody. Cool. Ready? XDD, I love it, bro. Ruling time. Yep, it's time for next. If you add up a bunch of nothing, you still get nothing, though. That's the thing, though. It does something, unfortunately. The global passive is not, I add 0 attack. It actually does a thing that can happen. That is measurable. So, You know. Bullying chat is Limbo's hobby, low-key. Good luck. Nuts. Congrats, you here? What is the thing you should do with extra resin? Farm. What do you mean extra resin? That doesn't exist. Extra resin? Guys, watch this. Goon. Wow. Hi, Jordan. I farmed everything. There is simply nothing left. Every single carry you have has all 50 CV pieces. Every important talent on every character is crowned. Every weapon is 90'd. You have one copy of every fav level 90. 3 for swords and bows. And polearms. All of that. Well, I mean, here's the thing, Avery. I know it's not the case. I know you don't. Get to it. Back to the mines with you. Nutsy here? Nuts fun. Oh, they replied? Ah? Where? Oh, hi, Nuts. DM sent. Cool. Zubai. 90 C0 R1 defensive and crit damage. Very low crit rate. We kept it at 60. We're at 40. We have 80. Get more crit rate. Circlet isn't that great. EM is worse than defense or crit. We have no defense percent at all. Goblet's alright. Stance is pretty good. Feather is a little bit chopped for the same reason. Okay CV, a lot of EM. EM isn't that good. Be great for Nefer. Not that good for Zabai. No defense, a bit stinky. Flower, good. Feather, kinda mid. Sands, good. Goblet, fine. Circlet, kinda mid. You're in a 5-piece. I would get more crit rate substats, for sure. I would aim for some defense on the Feather and or Circlet. But primarily get more crit rate. Crit rate is a big deal. And the Feather and Circlet crit value aren't that great. I will say, though, that Circlet is really solid and the Feather is really solid for Nefer. But not really for Zabai, unfortunately. Just have for free? Yeah, Akure. I think there's one thing that people really undervalue. It's the idea that it costs nothing. Everything costs something. Every benefit a character has in their kit is at the cost of a different benefit a different character would have provided. That has zero cost. It doesn't come at the cost of anything except for the fact that you ever pulled that character ever in the past. And based on how quickly power creep moves, a character's longevity isn't all that long, so pulling one character isn't that big of a deal. So, getting a benefit at the cost of nothing in the team comp that you're running is that's a big deal. You know? Because everything else is trade-offs. Be a bum. Appreciate the follow. Because, I mean, realistically, in comparison to every character's kit and every set ever, that is the only thing in the entire game that gives you a benefit that could not be a benefit of any other kind in any other way. It doesn't have anything else that could be there instead, you know? If you have one carry, it could be a different carry, but not for those. They don't have a cost of any kind. So in that sense, they are the best buffs in the entire game because they don't come at the downside of anything. There is no alternative. You bring cleansers? I have a question, Powerful. Does every cleanser in the game cleanse every turn? Are there good buffers slash healers that don't cleanse? No, okay, so then that would matter. Hi, Silva. Also, let's roll for next. Biggest issue, low crit rate. You're gonna be build your Zhao. I said good characters. Be careful. We rolled? Oh, you're right. My bad. I completely forgot. Okay. Two-Face sent nuts. He hates me, space, exclamation point, space, QQ. My bad. Okay. Nuts nearly got duped. 4 nuts. Sora, what the fuck do you mean by that? You mean like a boat paddle? Like a kayaking event? Paddle boat. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. What do we have for top? Zabai? Yes. Harbinger C0. Linnea? Yes. C0 R0. Is being a C0 R0? Yes. Do you have the best artifacts in the world? No. Very low crit, very low defense. A lot of EM. Phenomenal. No defense, no EM. No defense, no EM. R2 flute. What's our split? Overcapped by 9. Assuming Elois is Elois E6. Zabai's not clearing top. Is your Nefer good enough to do top? No. Is your Malvika? Maybe. Probably. If Malva's on top, who's doing middle? Not Skirk. We're using overload characters, we can't use Veressa. Yeah, with C0 Mav and C0 Lally, I would rather play Overload on the top. Although, if Melth is enough, I would rather play Melth on top so I can do Overload in the middle with Malvika, or with Veressa. Although, Veressa's on Skyward Atlas, like, that's so dog shit. For Dire, that's not gonna happen. Who else? We could use a Benefa core middle, but I don't know what Benefa core we have that would be good enough. Hi, Beaver. Pull up and yet? No, you're good. Although, I don't know if Nefer would be good enough for Papilla. She's on Black Marrow. That's C0R0. No, it's C0R1. Or C1R0. Can C1R0 Nefer do Papilla? Probably with a Burn Power MC. Premium with Burn Power MC and then a Zabai Linnea like Elua Aino on bottom? Probably. The only downside there is it's a C0 R0 across the entire team with non-C6 Elua. Does that clear? If that clears, I have faith in this. Can this clear? And is I know C6? That helps a little bit. Where's your fav? Oh. No crit radio pieces. Let's just filter this. Yeah, I mean, might as well. We're likely not playing Furina. Crew rate's too low. Way too low, actually. We cap. No, you're in Harbinger. No, we're actually fine then. We're only 3 over. We're only 3 over cap. I'll take that. 3 over cap isn't the worst. If this clears, I have faith. So yeah, Mav top, Bina, Nefer middle with Paro character of some kind that I haven't decided on yet. That was really bad crit rate because we got hit there. I need to avoid taking damage. Oh, we have no sources of healing outside of Linnea. I need to use her bursts. Yeah. We have no passive healing. If I ever take damage on Zabai, I couldn't move. Did you hear that, dude? I was getting this like sound every time I hit an arrow key. What the fuck was that? This just doesn't feel even close.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Show 'em, Lumi.
Behold, the dawn!
Be cleansed. Light to dust. The sky clears, the blaze moon shines. Being done.
Go get it, maiden! Light compels!
Without further ado.
Yeah, like, this is not great. Do we think that Nefer can do the middle without Columbina? Are the builds just bad? No, it's a C0R0 Dire. It makes sense the builds would have to be very good for this. Enough Skyward. Oh, we're not crap! It's a C0R0 Dire without crowns used. I don't think any. No. It's a C0R0 Dire with no crowns used. Yikes. Oh. Fair. This is a lot better. Hey. 600. Oh, he's an instructor. Is that full EM instructor? No. Why we in a Geo Goblet? I'm guessing that was a mistake. EM isn't like a massive deal, but it's 200. I'm not sure if we'll still got our burst back right now, but we'll find out, I guess. I don't know if Nefer is gonna clear middle without Bina. I think Nefer needs Bina. I find it really unlikely that Nefer clears middle without Bina. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, man. Nuts. If our goal is to clear C0R0 Dire, we need crowns used. Like, the thing is, I think we could do it if we were crowned. But without crowns used, I think it's just kind of cooked. For us, it's just on Skyward Atlas, and we're using our overload supports on Malvika on top. Yikes. Are there materials to crown? If we have the materials to crown even just Zabai, then maybe. That was chopped. 2 million Mora, so maybe 2 crowns. I'm more concerned about the actual materials than I am the Mora, but we'll see. Come the fuck on. That's not 90%.
Without further ado,
Oh fuck, it's gonna tag me.
like the dust.
That might still be 90%, I think it is. That staggers? Oh, you motherfucker. No, I should have just kept going. It was a little bit closer, though. It was a little bit closer. Yo, can you aim at the enemy next time, please? Thanks. I'd appreciate that. Fuck. Yeah, it does make the timings a lot easier when we funnel.
Without further ado, like the dust. Like the dust.
You got this. Be gone, child.
Divine light, shield them. Like the dust.
All the light shines bright.
Dude, if we had C4, that energy would not be an issue. Is this C4? I think it's C4. I might be tripping.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Oh, fuck.
Like the dust.
Whatever. That sucks balls. It's not whatever that does suck balls.
Go get him, Aiden. Behold the dawn.
Without further ado,
I think it's just not good enough.
like the dust.
Dude, fucking I know. 2 milliseconds of uptime.
You got this. Be gone, shadow of dawn.
Like the dust. Divine light, shield them.
Man. It's just not it. That's just so not it.
Behold the dawn.
This full rotation, I don't think would be enough. If we had an extra 10 seconds there, I don't think it'd be enough. Mav overload? We're using her on top chamber. It's C2 Mav. C2 Mav on top, Nefer in middle, and I think she needs Bina, and I don't think we have any other solutions for middle outside of her with Bina. I don't think. Are you like C2? And I just didn't know? No. That was stick nutty. That is an R0 skirk, by the way. I did check. Best weapon is the craftable. And it's a full C0. Vape Mona Hera. Mona's not C6. Fuck! She's C5. You could have been cooking with that one. But she's C5. Whatever. Did they get the free constellation? If they... I would assume they did. Quick pull a 5-star true. Is your Nefer crowned? Yes. Is your Llama crowned? No. Is there Bina crowned? Yes. Interesting. I'm not sure what 999. Yeah, I'm not sure what your pattern for crowning is. You have 60. Use your crowns. Skirk also. Yeah, she's not clearing anything. Uncrowned Skirk is not clearing shit in Dire C0 or 0. Not even a chance. Do you have the materials to crown Zabai skill? Because I think we could on a good run. But we gotta crown something for C0 or 0.9, not even close. We're missing 14 books. Do you have like a billion of the fucking book stashes? No, none. Yeah, I mean, is it available today and you have full Mora? I mean, not Mora. Resin. No, we don't. We have no fragiles either. Yeah, I don't think it's... I don't know. I don't... I don't know if I see it. Teapot? 14 golden books from the teapot. It must mean the fragile from the teapot, but one fragile is not giving us 14 golden books. That's kind of funny as a meme answer, though. Imagine it's like somebody's asking for like a C0 R0 Ito Dire, and they're like, "Go to the teapot, get the teapot stuff." Buy battle pass, bro. Is your Mava or is your Arlecchino on Sig? No, I was thinking like maybe Arlecchino fucking I learn N2 walk and do melt on the bottom, but no, not with R0. Is there NC0? Yeah. There's shit in this house. No, clear her. Oh, she could wipe Hera. The problem is that she's trying to do Papilla. Like my team goals right now, I'll go ahead and line them up for you. Is that R0? Okay, it's C2R0, Mav. I will keep that in mind. I did not know she was R0. You have Serpent Spine. Why are we not on Serpent Spine? That's why. Do you have a build for that? We made us have to do melts. We made us have to use melt flower melts. Hey, Grandma. I hope you feel better soon. I'll be seeing you. Sorry to hear you're not feeling well. I was gonna do overload, but after seeing the builds, I'm not sure if we can. We don't really have a good overload build, even though personally I favor it. But we'll see if this is enough. And then I planned on doing a Nefer, Lauma, Pyro of some kind, probably Pyro MC, Bina, and then Zabai on bottom. This was the goal. Can Varessa clear middle? I'm a little doubtful. Again, she's on Skyward Atlas. I never checked her build quality though. How good are her artifacts? It's pretty good crit value. What's her ER? It's not even bad. But we're on Skyward Atlas. I don't know if Skyward Atlas is taking out Dire, you know? It's a bit scuffed. A spare Wood Sith? I believe we do. But I'm not certain even that would be enough. How much here did you have before? Oh, a lot of it. Yikes. It has to be you. I mean, we can try for us with Sith, but I really don't have a lot of confidence in this. She's not crowned either. Dude, like, yeah, nothing's crowned. None of the things that would need to be crowned for us to do a budget clear are crowned. And that's what matters the most here. Do you have a Scofier Sig? No. Then Acid just doesn't do anything here, unfortunately, so we have no set on Chevy. Not a huge deal, though. Yeah, I don't have a lot of faith in C0 or 0. But I'll give it a try, I suppose. Do you have enough? You do. Are you on Sig? No. You're Jade, though. You have Deathmatch? No. I don't know if Jade is better than Fjords. I don't know which is better. Oh yeah, is PMCC6? That matters. Yes. If we can do a Varessa middle chamber with Binefa, that would allow us to do a potential overload on top. If we need it. We'll see. And a Nefer on bottom. I have a lot of faith in Nefer being a list on bottom. That I completely have faith in. But Varessa's not crowned. Very little is crowned. I don't think you have R5 Wandering Even Star. But either way, I think I prefer Thrilling Tales here. We'll just use Thrilling Tales either way. Is that a Nunium circlet? Yes. There we go. 0. 60. 90. Ooh. Nice. 40. 50. Okay. Hit aerial targets. How aerial are we talking? Xian Yun straight Garbo? Yerp. Murillo, appreciate the follow. I would rather have Sucrose here than Xian Yun if I knew we had Xian Yun. Do we? I don't know, but I would still rather run Sucrose. Unless Xian Yun C2, in which case maybe. Is she C2? Nope. I'm good. Is Oceanid that fly? I don't think so, no. Maybe the Q specifically, but I don't think the E hits, so you're not turning particles.
Installation chamber.
Yikes. That was just now the Witsith trigger.
Swirl. Mark 2. Kapow!
Dog, can you not run the entire time so I can actually get hits off?
Absorption
I
tower.
would appreciate it. That's just not good enough. That's quite bad, actually. Is this clearing? Yes, it's too bad. Even with crowns that would they still have a really hard time. I think I would actually have more faith in Overload than this. Although my faith in Overload is still very low, to be honest. I don't mind Sama here, but our attack is too low for C6. And that's why. You have no attack circlets? Or goblets? We have better sands. The corpus is not available now. We have to take this piece. That might be enough. Yikes. I don't care. Corpus, bro. I don't care this account doesn't pull for SIGs, I care this account doesn't crown talents.
Drop your weapons. Quick as a flash. It's justice o'clock. Boost. Headbutt. By everlasting flame. Step aside. Kapow! It's justice o'clock. Boof.
That's bad for our energy, this is not it. We'd have a low ER build to be fair.
Step aside. It's justice o'clock.
And then another time.
It's justice o'clock.
Do you not move every time I try to do fucking anything? That'd be cool. Alright, nah, this is just not it. Can I reset? This is just not it. C0 R0 with low ER, dire? Fuck no, dude. Non-crowned? Just no chance. I think the only team you have here that has any chance is Nefer. Partially due to the fact that she's crowned. And nobody else is. You know what might be good enough? Replacing Elua with Inefa. Yeah, I might try that actually. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. It's a good Inefa. Can go to Gecko? Fuck no. Zero chance. That is not happening.
Without further ado.
It is C0 or 0 uncrowned. Without C6 Elua.
Defensive mode.
I need to drop much. I need to drop Ino like last in the rotation.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Like the dust. Installation check.
This does seem better.
Be cleansed.
Oh, it was early. Dumbass.
Defensive mode engaged. Be cleansed.
That's our best. It's still like 15% off. No, not 15, it's like 8% off. You have the right sets, right? Oh, no, you lost your Morning Star. Oops. Oh, right, you only had one crit. Fuck! We only have one crit circlet? What's your off piece? Goblet. Do you have any onset goblets? Oh, leveled 1. That's not good. I doubt you have a goated ass gilded set just lying around. Fine circle. Good circlet. Great flower. Very good feather. No goblet or sands. Fuck, dude, close. One piece away from having a good gilded. That sucks. I doubt you have Husk for your Linnea. No, it's 0. Can't you craft it? I don't think crafting would be very valuable here. It'd be a nice little bump, but that's a lot of investment for a nice little bump. Here, on Inifa, we're gonna go for 2-piece. I think she would lose the least from going to a 2-piece. Good circlet, okay. That's nice. You have a good glad sense? That'd be nice. A fine one. What's our best? Endurance. Although I'd be a little surprised if you had other pieces of similar quality on Endurance set already. I find that a little unlikely. And that is worse. That's the same. And yeah, there were no circlets from that domain. But we could do the feather and then off-piece the sands. Yeah. No. Yeah, no, we can't off-piece the sands if we do that. Never mind. Unless we also swap the flower to, like, Wanderer's Troop. Which we could. And it'd kind of be worth it. As long as we get at least one substat over there. Oh no, it wasn't the sands, right? That is what we're changing out for the two-piece. I'm a dumbass. That just means we have no glad, doesn't it? But we do. And it actually is better. What's that split? Pretty good. And that lets you go on to this piece, right? I'm not sure if Jade or Ballad's better for you, to be honest. I still need to find that out. I'll try with both, see if there's any major difference.
Cleanup sequence in this. Be cleansed. Divine light, shield them. Knock the dust. So, Lumi. Defensive mode engaged.
Go far! Being done?
Walking wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust.
Come stay home!
Cleanup sequence in.
Chew on this!
Be cleansed.
Does this feel a little bit better?
Defensive mode engaged.
Just a touch?
Without further ado. Divine light, shield them. Smite the dust. Cleanup sequence in this. The sky squeals, the glazed moon shines.
Those are bests. If yours is a Bios ground, we win. Fuck, dude. If yours is a Bios ground, we actually just win, like, for free. Oh, God, that hurts to know. Yeah, we try Ballad, I agree. I kind of want to do this. We're like 99 crit rate. I think we go for the, like, 97 with... Yeah, that's better. That's just better. We can't make that work. Unless we have a really high crit, no. Dude, fuck. I thought that was +0 for a sec. I got excited. That's unfortunate. What's your crit rate right now? She's capped? Let me see. Yeah, it'd be... Hold on. Let's see how big it is for Nefer. If Nefer's clearing this for free, I think we can make her Zabai even better. If not, this is gonna be hard. We can't trigger Fav. Let's just take Pamber. We only have 1 Yar Sends. Fuck. Can we off-piece your Sends, I know? No, unless we lose all of our crit rate, because we only have 1 crit rate Sends with the R, or Circle with the R. Fuck. It looks like Llama and Bean are both on Silken though, which we can fix. You should be on Deepwood. And you'll need to burst once per, like... We have no EM circlets. If we have no circlets or goblets and or circlets or sands, I'm gonna be kind of pissed. We have a sands? Do we have a goblet? You don't have 3... We don't have a full EM Deepwood build. We don't have a full EM Deepwood build. That's like low-key bare minimum. I can't lie. That's kind of bare minimum. Do an HP Sands? No. So we can't do an HP Sands to do like Bina or an ER Sands to do Bina. We have to Strombox Deepwood or we lose. Put Deepwood on Power MC. Do you think Power MC is going to be active during my DPS window, you chud? Sorry. I didn't mean that. Yes, I did. Chud. Can we Strombox or no? Yeah, but I got not much. Gotcha. We'll have to pray then. Because as of right now, we have no Deepwood. Deepwood Bina, I just said we don't have any ER Sens or HP Goblets. So we wouldn't be able to get a 4-set for her either. Unfortunately. Is everything unlocked fodder? Yep, cool. Oh, just 37 total. EM Goblet, EM Circle, please. Or an ER Sands, or an HP Goblet. We got an HP Goblet, I'll lock that. Could be a Bina piece. Funny. No EM. We have another EM with ER, but we don't... Dude, it's the fucking Sands. It's the one that we have. God damn. That's not even bad. But... It was less than one full box. It has to be Bina. We have to Deepwood our Bina. Unfortunately. We don't really have a choice. Yeah. Do you have a full EMSMS build for Llama already on? Surely we do. Right? That was full EM, right? It wasn't. The build we already had on for SMS Llama wasn't full EM. Fuck! We literally don't own a full EM 4-piece. We don't own a 4-piece EM. We have no EM goblets and no EM circles in either Deepwood or SMS. Also, Llama's not crowned on either talent. She has 2 important talents that are both, in my opinion, worth crowning for C0 Dire. Neither are. Yeah. That's really chopped. Yeah, I think it's over. I'm gonna try. But I think it's over. We don't have any support builds. And we need those. We'll see. I believe it's over. We'll find out. What's the time on Fearless? I don't remember. But it was different teams anyways. SMS on Paramountcy, chat again. We are not going to have Paramountcy active during the damage window. If Paramountcy is active during the damage window, we don't deal damage. Burning fucks the entire team. We cannot have burning. Burning has to stop by the time we do damage. Otherwise, it's GG. That is not an option. We cannot run supportive sets on Paramountcy. Nothing.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Beaten might need a weapon with ER instead of Pamber. Yeah, she needs an ER weapon. Pamper's not gonna cut it. Is there one that has more than Fav, or do we just run Fav? Oh, I never changed you to an ER sense, did I? No, I didn't. We also don't have Sack Jade, so we can't do like a pseudo damage build. I'll just use Fav. No. We'll keep Fav, yeah. No, I want more HP than that. I'm not happy with that amount of HP. We're losing a main stat either way. My other option's really good. Oh, the goblet never got leveled. Fuck, let's do that real quick. That makes sense, that's why it feels low. What are you? Fodder. I'll take some ER. Crit rate, cool. Damage. We need that. Sure. Any with HP and similar crit. Yeah. Sure. I like that. That's good. Yeah, we're still missing a main set on Llama, but this is at least most respectable.
No more lies. Can't hide. Leave this place.
Time to ignite. Surge.
Owie. Wait, can we get 3 damage windows off? Is it a possibility?
For the everlasting forest.
No more lies.
It all falls into place. Time to come close.
A moonlit night for all. Receive my blessing.
Yeah, we can't get a second damage window off and during this. Noted. So we can get 1 damage window off comfortably. Maybe 2 if I set it up a bit better.
No more lies. It all adds up.
Forest flame.
Binny's gonna have to catch her own particles to have any chance. Oh fuck, she needs that.
No more lies.
Also, we're getting the Widsith trigger to be caught. We need to catch the Widsith trigger.
Surge. A new moon rises. For the everlasting forest.
Can't hide the truth.
It all falls into place.
Flame. Lush as the moon.
Not enough energy? Not enough energy. Cooked. That was actually really good timings. That could have been enough. The energy was just shit.
It all adds up.
Yeah, like that could have been around here. Energy was just too bad. Yikes. Maybe she doesn't need Fav. Fav HP sins. I like that, but it's taken. Yeah, I might take that anyways. Yeah. I'm gonna stream. Oh no, it deleted Zinless or Ansel or Exel. Forgot her name, but one of the characters kind of made me uncomfortable. I quit.
No more.
Chorus.
It all adds up. Leave this place. Can't hide the
Flame. For the everlasting forest. Branch into sun. A new moon rises.
Time to go clean.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Receive my blessing.
Please give me a Hydro Particle, Bina, please. Only one, that's not enough apparently.
It all falls into place.
I think this is feasible. I just have to skip the— I have to do Bina Burst last, and then I have to do a Bina Burstless second rotation.
Adds up. No more love.
Flame.
Bro, nuts. Too high up for me to reach. I can't do that.
Surge. Branch into song. By the frost moon of old.
Come on. Come on, it's right there, Doug. Okay. Not sure, we'll see.
No more lies.
Bro, come on.
Let's see what you're made of.
Receive my blessing for the everlasting flame.
It all adds up.
Time to go clean.
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
Like, it really feels like we could do better there.
It all adds up. No more love.
Scorch and burn. Surge.
Nuts.
Lush as the moon. With one heart, three moons converge.
We missed the Witsith proc.
The mystery unravels.
Surge. By the frost moon of old.
No time, unfortunately. We have to do our damage now.
Let's see what you're made of.
It all adds up.
I'll take it. Let's go through with this run. That was a— okay, it was a missed roll anyways. But I have to be more cautious to that. But so far we are 0 for 2 on Witsith triggers.
No more lies.
Let's see what you're made of.
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
By the frost moon of old.
No more lies.
Time to go clean.
It all adds up.
Time to go clean.
Dude, if we had better Bina energy, I would actually like have a lot of confidence in this.
Scorch and burn.
If our Bina energy wasn't bad, I might have to just say fuck it and forget her HP and just make sure she bursts. She needs to burst. Yeah. But yeah, 20 years is quite a lot when we have no artifact options, or no artifact, alternatives, you know? Alright, I have to re-trigger Wood Sith. I'll do it like the... Here. Of course, that one was EM.
For the everlasting forest. Receive my
That's fine. No, that's not enough break. I need to get more hits off with Power MC.
No more lies. Can I
leave this place.
Come back here. Oh my fuck, dude. I hit Power MC. He does every possible attack he could do to avoid me being near him.
No more lies.
Okay.
With one heart.
I didn't hold. I'm a fucking dumbass. Got EM though.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
By the frost moon of old. Surge. A new moon rises.
It all adds up.
Whoa, cook.
Time to ignite. A new dawn rises.
No more lies.
Yeah, Corey. A moonlit night for all. For the everlasting forest. Lush as the moon.
How much time do you have? Enough.
Can't hide the truth.
Didn't get the Witsith roll that time though. We might have to get both Witsith hits. It might need both Witsith hits.
By the frost moon of old. A new moon rises.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
I think with 2 Witsith hits we win. I think with 2 Witsith hits we win this.
Surge.
No more lies.
Leave. Branch into soft green moons converge.
That was slow.
Everlasting.
My mistake. Also not EM.
Surge. Lush as the moon.
Nah, that's just not it. Yeah, coach. Bad particle RNG too. That was too slow. That's on me.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Forest, protect us.
Ow. Got the 2.
It all adds up.
Receive my blessing with one heart. A new moon rises.
No more lies. It all adds up.
Surge. Branch into song.
Bro, I need some particles.
Moonlit night for all.
I think this is cooked.
By the frost moon of old.
No more lies.
We also only got EM for the half rotation, not the full rotation.
Can't hide the truth.
Am I going too fast? Do I need the break to be slower? I think I do. I think I need the break to be after the 30-second mark. If it's before that, I think I'm cooked.
into place.
No more lies. The deception ends here.
Branch into song by the frost moon of all. A moonlit night for all.
Can't hide the truth.
Let's see what you're made of.
No more lies.
That was so nice.
By everlasting flame. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Receive my yeah. For the everlasting forest. Three moons converge.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
It all falls into place.
Seek within.
Branch into song by the frost moon of all. A moonlit night for all.
It all adds up.
Oh, I think I have to skip Bina Burst. I think skipping this, like, I think I have to circle back and actually not Bina Burst. I know I did all of that so I could Bina Burst twice. I think we might have to circle back and not Bina Burst.
Time to ignite.
Which would also mean I want to give her more HP. But I think that's the way. No, she needs that ER. Even for the first one, she needs that ER. We can't not give her that. Wait one more second.
It all adds up.
If we just get the Witzith trigger, which I don't think we did, it wasn't the right roll.
Can't hide the truth.
Branch into salt. Three moons converge. By the frost moon of old.
Now.
It all adds up. No more lies.
Time to come clean.
The mystery on
Receive my blessing with one heart.
can't hide the truth.
Time to come clean.
Yeah.
It all falls into place.
There wasn't a missed EM roll. I think Bina Burst has to be the last thing I do in the setup, though.
Scorch and burn.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. Pretty sure. Do a trash bag. Into space. Please? Please.
Take
Who needed a particle? I don't like particles anyways. Particles actually kind of suck. You know? Particles are stinky. I don't like particles.
Can't hide the truth.
can't leave this place. Time to ignite.
Any two particles? Any two hydros? Just a one? Sure.
No more lies.
There's a two particle. Patience. We wait.
Branch into song for the everlasting. A moonlit night for all.
Can't hide the
Wrong.
truth.
Witzith roll. GG. Who needs particles when you can just die? That's a good point, actually. I didn't think about that.
You poor lost lamb.
I'll leave that on my list of things to consider.
Receive my blessing.
Is that too much? No, it's not, I don't think.
It all falls into place. It all falls into place.
Seek within.
Lush as the moon for the everlasting fall. Flame.
Let's see what you're made of.
Is that any better? I think that actually is worse. No, I think the Bina bursting was the right idea.
Leave this place.
I believe Bina bursting is in our best interest. Don't one-shot me, thanks.
With one heart.
I believe Bina bursting is in our best interest. Wrong with Sith roll, I think that's just GG. Dude, why are you EM every fucking setup when I'm not dealing damage? I hate you.
It all adds up.
Big.
Lush as the moon for the everlasting. A moonlit night for all.
No more lies.
Attack. To trade with Siths. These nuts.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. Leave this place.
Time to ignite. Flame. Branch into
That's fine.
with one heart. A new moon rises.
Percent damage. It is a 1 in 9 chance. 1 in 9 is all we are gunning for. Nothing too crazy, just 1 in 9. Can you come down here so I can hit you? Thanks.
No more lies.
Surge. Receive my blessing by the frost moon. Three moons converge.
It all adds up.
Percent damage. That is 3 1 in 3s lost in a row. I need a 1 in 9, please.
No more lies.
Leave this place. Time to ignite. Branch into song with one heart. A new moon rises.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Receive my blessing for the everlasting.
Taking the 5 block inside. Come on.
Can't hide the truth.
I think that's still our best, though. I think that is our best.
By everlasting flame.
Oh, fucking swap. We're good.
Flame. Branch into song by the frost moon of old. A moonlit night for all.
No more lies.
Percent damage, man. Fuck.
The deception ends here.
Receive my blessing for the everlasting.
It all adds up.
Actually, you know what?
Can't hide the truth.
I also don't think... Oh, no, okay. I don't think the problem is actually us doing the Bina Q. I think what we need is to not do a hold on the second llama. We'll likely have enough cools for the full rotation either way since it's only like a couple more seconds. And doing that holdy costs us the dues that would allow us to get like 2 more CAs. That extra like quill or 2 is not worth the 2 CAs. It's more than 1 or 2. Actually, no, it's not more than 1 or 2 quills because we're not getting the damage out for them. So it really is just like a couple quills at best. I was a bit late. Oops.
By the frost moon of old, three moons converge.
No more lies.
I into the Widsith roll? Is it EM? Nope. Mid-Welk? Yeah, sure. Isn't Widsith just the best? It feels fucking miserable because sometimes you have to reset for hours to get decent RNG on it. But objectively, on average, or hypothetically on average, it is quite good. It's just how often it ends up being horse shit is kind of frustrating.
Receive my blessing with one heart. A moonlit night for all.
It all adds up.
That was too early. Only feels good on Mualani. I'd say it feels, though, like, not the worst, but pretty awful on Mualani. I have had the most frustration with Widsith when it's on Mualani because she already has so many layers of RNG that it just it like amplifies how many times on average you would have to reset to have a decent run. Or what would be considered on average a decent run. It just makes this shitstorm even shittier.
Lush as the moonlight, by the frost moon of a new moon rises.
Mualani is already a crumbling house.
It all adds
Was that too early? I think I was. I didn't get him anyways.
Sir, can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
You poor lost lamb.
Can't hide the truth.
We just wait.
Receive my blessing with one heart. A moonlit night for all. Wane.
Percent damage. Wasn't quite enough damage from Power MC anyways, or hits from Power MC that time, so it doesn't really matter.
No more lies. Can't hide the
Time to ignite.
Got one. Nice.
No more lies.
Lush as the moon.
Oh no, was that too much?
Everlasting. A new moon rises.
It was. God, I did too much damage that time. I've had like a sweet spot of enough burn and enough hits, but not too much burn. Otherwise it'll be too soon. It's a really awkward balance.
Scorch and burn.
Can't hide the truth.
Surge. Branch into song by the frost moon of old. A moonlit
No, that's too fast. I'm pretty sure. Let's test this though.
No more lies. The mystery unravels.
I did a whole deal like I should. I just said I shouldn't and then I did. Didn't get particles there anyway.
It all adds
Yeah, we need the Widsith roll regardless. No Widsith roll means no win, no matter what. If we don't get the Widsith, it's just GG. Limbo, burn my nuts on your forehead. I'm gonna blow you up. Mods, bazooka.
time to ignite.
it all adds up.
Surge.
Okay, we slow down. We wait, we slow down.
Receive my blessing for the everlasting. Three moons converge.
No more lies.
Attack. What if I glorp right now? Help! Help me!
No more lies.
That's fine. Like, dude, that fucking... that video just plays in my mind sometimes, man. I hate it so much. Oh, we're good.
By the frost mana. A
Chillin'.
moonlit night for all.
Not even worried about it. Percent damage! Please, just give me... How long has it been? How long has it been since we've gotten an EM roll? Can I get a fucking EM roll on the damage window, please? I'd appreciate that. That'd be really cool.
Time to ignite.
It'd be really cool to actually catch. We wait. I know, so what does that mean?
Receive my blessing for the everlasting.
What does that mean on us?
A new moon rises.
How would you feel if your mother saw that message? Hmm? That was another naughty emerald, by the way. I just want to point that out real quick. That was another naughty emerald.
Poor last one.
Oh shit, I should have caught that. Yeah, I need my nuts.
No more lies.
We'll do Bina Burst first, I think.
With one heart, we pray.
Attack! Wow, that's so cool. Thank you, game, for not giving me the 1 in 3 chance, like 10 times in a row. That's really cool. I appreciate that. That's actually really epic. Get your ass down here.
Can't hide the truth.
Branch into flame. A new moon rises.
That's fine. We take that.
For the everlasting forest.
No more lies.
There we fucking go. Jeez.
It all falls into place.
The deception ends here.
Surge. A moonlit night for all. You poor lost lamb. By the frost.
It all falls into place.
I couldn't hold that time, but it's fine.
Can't hide the truth.
It's still good either way.
Green moons converge.
Oh! Fucking dude, jump scare.
For the everlasting forest.
No more lies.
Oh, percent damage, it gets over.
What a joke.
Man. We get the 1 in 3, we could not get the 1 in 9.
Flame.
Can't hide the truth.
We just cannot get the 1 in 9, it seems.
Scorch and burn.
We wait.
A new moon rises. Branch into song. By the frost moon of old.
Wrong roll. I feel like you'll have better luck pulling Neversig, low-key, yeah.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
We just can't catch a fucking break, man. The other thing is, though, Dom, that we can even use 2 of 3. We have 1. We don't have the
Can't hide the
privilege of a second stat that could be useful. It's literally just... It is exclusively
Night for all.
EM.
Receive my blessing. For the
We do not have a second stat to speak of. Attack. I kept getting EM, yeah. It's just on for Breasted, like at least there are 2 times the odds of getting the right roll.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
forest. Protect.
So it doesn't feel quite as bad, but it still isn't good.
Ah!
By no means is it good, but it's less shit.
as the moon. A new moon rises. With one heart, we pray.
Attack. Man, is it really gonna, like, how long is it gonna take to get a 1 in 9 chance? How many dozens of attempts will it take to get a 1 in 9 chance to land?
Time to ignite.
Can't hide the truth.
Wayne,
Let's slow down.
a moonlit night for all. Branch into song by the frostman of old.
Attack. Dude.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
You hope.
All it is a 1 in 9, man.
Surge.
It's not like a 1 in 100. It's not even a 1 in 50. It's a 1 in 9.
Three moons converge. Lush as the moon.
We can do a 1 in 9.
Forest.
It all falls into place.
No more lies. Seek within.
Flame. A moonlit night for all. With one
Split up our energy there. Unfortunately.
Can't hide the truth.
I don't know if that was good enough. Kind of unfortunate there.
surge.
Thanks.
Moons converge. Receive my blessing by the frost moon of old.
It all adds up.
Let's see what you're made of.
The mystery unravels.
Flame. A new moon rises. Lush as the moon, with one heart.
It all falls into place.
No more lies.
Oh, come the fuck on. It's so close, man. That one, when we were short 1 CA, although I think it still needs more than 1 CA, but that was the 1 in 9, and it wasn't enough. Which means our never build needs to be better. Which I think we can do, actually. Our earlier sins was this one. Going from that to this is a loss of 1 crit damage. 1 crit damage roll. And right now, we are at crit cap. This circlet down here is effectively... It's 2 crit rolls better, but it's a lot of crit rate worse. But I think we might have to fish a little bit to have a chance. Which kind of sucks, but... I think it's the reality of our situation. Okay, this is a really similar. 1 crit roll is equivalent to 1 EM roll, so this is effectively a 920, right? Like, if it's converted, it's 920 with 1 EM roll. It's like very close. And then also their EM, or crit rate a bit. Do you have a sans with more crit rate? Like similar, but a little... What the fuck is that? Jesus. I mean... That's pretty insane. Sure. Power push the follow. Let's try this, I guess. More EM. A bit less crit damage, but a lot more EM. That might be a fair trade-off. We'll see, I suppose. Also, I did a little sneaky pull and got these by onto the circle that I wanted her on earlier. So... Let's just see how much we can do in 1 cycle. 1 EM rolls, I just want to get a measurement.
Can't hide the truth.
Wane. Three moons converge. Branch into song for the everlasting forest.
No. Though our damage is definitely better for the non... Yeah, that's better. We were not doing that much before on our mist run, on our mist hits. That's a better build. That's a better build.
No more love.
We're like 1.5 to 2 rolls better now. Do you think Siege of Nefer would be enough? Dude, Siege of Nefer would fucking annihilate this guy. Siege of Nefer is a good constellation, and a good constellation would just dwarf this guy.
A new moon rises.
But I don't think we need it. I don't want you to spend money if we don't have to.
With one heart, we pray.
I do not think we need it. Where's attack? You can pull? Yeah, I don't think we need to. Would R1 or C2 be better? We would have to level R1. And they'd be about the same. R1 and C2 are very similar, but if they ever got Black Marrow, then it would be wiser today to pull R1, or to pull C2.
A moonlit night for all.
That wasn't enough damage to the shield.
Lush as the moon.
Yeah, it's not enough shield damage. Not Black Marrow. Frost Moon, whatever the weapon's called, I forgot.
No more lies. Can't hide the
But you know what I'm talking about.
Burn.
Son.
It all adds up.
Three moons converge. Receive my blessing by the frost moon of old.
Attack. Dotting Frost, that one, thank you. They've therefore have Black Marrow. Oh, yeah, that's not what I meant. I meant to say,
Forest,
Dotting Frost. Apologies on the misspeak.
No more love.
Was that too much? I gotta slow down. It was too much. It was too much. Bro missed my epic message. Hi, Ophelia. Diarrhea.
Can't hide the truth.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Ophelia.
time to ignite.
The worst part is I have no idea how many chat is gonna get that. Like, no one's gonna get that, fuck. Okay.
A new moon rises.
Techie does.
For the everlasting forest.
It all adds up.
Attack. And then. Can I just get 1 EM roll so I can, like, see this? Also, hey, Jan.
Can't hide the truth.
You pour last look.
Here, just let me... Nuts, let me try when I get it... I want to see how much damage we get from 1 EM roll. That's all I want to see.
No more lies.
Three moons converge. With one heart, we
Dude, can I get 1 EM roll? We're like 6 attempts in. Can I get 1, please? Fucking hell, it is genuinely taking me 2 to 3 times the odds to get singular EM rolls when we need them. I'm not counting any that happen outside of the damage window, by the way. The only rolls that happen, EM or non-EM, are in the damage window. Outside of the damage windows, there are not rolls. That is the only time they matter.
Wane.
No more lies.
Percent Pro, please, man. Fuck. Chat, I matched with Limbo on a dating app. I have never downloaded a dating app in my entire life. Back off, he's mine, bro. Shut the fuck up. I'm about to pull out the bazooka for the like 5th time today. Fucking chuds.
No more love.
That was too fast.
Lush as the moon for the everlasting.
Yeah, let's just do the damage. Of course I get the M this fucking time.
Can't hide the truth.
It all falls into place.
Yeah, dude, that's from 1 rotation. Yeah, fuck, this might be good enough now. Who's lying in my Christian Minecraft server? Some chatters.
Leave this place.
More fibbing, they're just being silly.
It all adds up.
Patience.
Receive my a moonlit night for all.
Is that enough? Or chance?
With one heart, we pray.
No more lies.
Percent damage, I'm gonna... Man. Just one proper run where I can actually see the full Windows damage and not just one skill. Let's do the full window. We're fine.
A new moon rises. By the
Is this too fast?
frostmourne of old.
No, it's perfect. And it's percent damage! Ugh. What did they say? Yeah, no, that's fine. Here, let's see if Zabai can do it on the slightly better artifacts. Because if so... That's not a whole lot better, to be honest. Oh no, that is a lot better for her, actually. That's plus 10 crit damage. That is undoubtedly better for her. Yeah. I think that clears. If bottom clears, we try hard in the middle. If we can make the middle chamber our last, we do it. But let's make it our last first. Can I switch? We'll start by making sure that the two are doable first, because that matters.
Insulation.
Go claw! Be cleansed. Like the dust. Go, Lumi!
Defensive mode.
Ding dong! Like the dust. Like the dust.
Divine light. Shield them.
That was way too fast.
Cleanup sequence.
Like the dust. The sky clear. The blaze moon
Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Go claw! Ding dong! Like the dust.
Defensive mode engaged.
Without further ado. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
We have 20 seconds, we have time for this. A little bit of extra damage, just a tiny bit. Like, we are like 5% off. I genuinely think that even a Crowns of Ice will be enough. That's so unfortunate. Oh, let's just use this. That's just better. But still, I don't think that one swap is enough damage. Actually, this is better now. We actually have access to that piece. It's also that's also a pretty big buff for our Linnea. That was a meaningful enough improvement for Linnea where I think that maybe, because like that's a big bump for her. She just got like 4 or 5 rolls of damage stats. Hey, Hurricane, since we took off a piece that we were using on Zabai before. That's a pretty meaningful improvement for her. And Hurricane, through the 21 months Prime, man, I appreciate that, holy shit. Thank you, Omi. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Insulation chamber.
Divine light, shield them.
Cleanup sequence in it.
Be cleansed. Like the dust. Like the dust.
Insulation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Like the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Cleanup sequence in it.
Without further ado.
This feels a little bit better. That's unfavorable.
Defensive mode in. Preparing for dust up.
Be cleansed. Like the dust.
Again.
Divine light, shield them. Like the dust.
No, it didn't hit! Fuck! Did wait, where did the last Zabai not hit? Did it whiff? I actually have no idea why that didn't deal damage. That's so fucking weird. I have no idea what happened right there.
Without further ado.
We just did an input? I have no idea. That's so weird.
Like the dust. Like the dust.
Defensive mode engaged.
Whatever. It is what it is. Hey, Brandito.
Like the dust. The sky's clear. The glaze moon shines.
Cleanup sequence in it. Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Without further ado.
This is a little bit faster.
Like the dust. Divine light, shield them.
It didn't crit, fuck! Dude, if that didn't crit, that was a win, I think. If that didn't crit, I think that was a win. It's just at 90 crit rate, by the way. Like, that's not a fish in the slightest, that's 90 crit rate, and it missed. Fucking hell, man. Morning, Midnight. Come on. None of them ones triggered it. Unlucky. That was chopped. Oh, super. That was still good. Okay, I'll take that.
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up. Without further ado.
It's still similar to last, which means it's good.
Divine light, shield them! Go, Lumi! Cleanup sequence. Clean down, weather bomb! Ultimatum protocol. Without further ado.
Close though. Man. Super close. Crit fishing at 90 plus rate. It's not fishing! 90 crit rate is not fishing. Fuck you. Call it something else. That pisses me off. Look, the entire point of fishing is you have to get lucky.
Defensive mode engaged. Without further ado. Like the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Like the dust. Go, Lumi! Cleanup sequence in the...
Oh, come on. Unlucky.
Be cleansed. Like the dust. Divine light, shield them! Like the dust! Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Thank you, NFO, for the dedication. Holy shit. That rocket was determined.
Like the dust! Clean done! Without further ado. Like the dust! The sky clears, the glazed moon shines! Like the dust! Show 'em, Lumi! Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Shit.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Like the dust.
Please give me the E. It didn't fucking count in time. Bro, the damage happened, the number popped up, but it didn't actually do the damage in time. Eat my fucking cock. That sucks, man. And it was all because I know it ended a little too soon, because Inefa had just a particle little, not even a particle, like a tenth of a particle too little energy. Man. That's so annoying. Need a crystallize, please. There we go. Good.
The sky clear, the glazed moon shines.
Nice. Our energy's set now.
Be cleansed.
Please get in the circle. Okay, enough. Perfect. Thank you.
Light the dust. Divine light, shield them. Preparing for dust up.
Ooh.
Without further ado. Light the dust. Light the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the... Lash attack. Be cleansed.
It's so fucking close, dude. Come on. Come on. Give me the fucking Hydro Aura, please. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Defensive mode needed. Wing down, water bomb. Annihilation mode.
Is it too slow? That might be too slow.
Further ado.
We need a Hydro Aura for this one hit, please. Got it. Nice.
Divine light, shield them.
Nah, Ino's already gone. Yeah, the thing is, we need to have enough of burst up before we use Ino burst, otherwise it's just not worth using. I think we just skip the Ino burst on, or the Enough burst, to be honest. We can't skip Ino burst. I think we have to skip that Enough burst, unfortunately.
Be cleansed.
Just because realistically, there is no chance in hell. The Hydro lasts long enough otherwise.
Light the dust. Cleanup sequence in the...
There is no way. It has to be before Ino. Else we're cooked.
Light the dust. The sky clear, the glazed moon shines. Without further ado. Light the dust. Divine light, shield them. Light the dust. Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol. Stop, no. Go claw. Light the dust. Insulation chamber. Go, Lumi. You on Light the dust.
Whatever.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Light the dust. Without further ado.
Yeah, I just have to skip. We don't have a choice. Bro, he's a fucking mile away from Ino burst. Son.
The sky clear. The
Well, we lost all of our lunar everythings. That's awesome, dude. Thank you for flying away from Ino Circle. That was pretty good, and then we just lost all Hydro application altogether at the same time. Come the fuck on, man. It's like every run that's close, it's just like, actually, I'm gonna go to a different continent in the middle of your Ino burst dropping. Would that be cool? I think that'd be cool. Come on, man.
Light the dust. Show 'em, Lumi. Divine light, shield them.
Please, thanks.
Cleanup sequence. Go, Lumi. Go claw. Wing down. Light the dust. The sky clear. The glazed moon shines. Light the dust. Preparing for dust up.
This was a little bit behind, actually. I'm not a big fan of the timings on that. This about last about E being stalled out kind of sucked.
Smite the dust. Defensive mode engaged. Go claw. Be cleansed. Smite the dust. Divine light. Shield them. Installation check.
Please give me an Electro Aura, dude. Please. Or Hydro Aura. Not Electro. I don't... Nah, it's over anyways. Fuck. It's like... It's improved as much as it's gonna be improved. We just need a lucky run. Is to buy the superior horse? Who is the other horse in competition? I will say, if there's one thing we could do, nuts, it would be crowning Zabaiskill. By how close it's been, you can tell that would be a noticeable improvement. It'd probably be enough of an improvement to win, basically. Oh, between her and Hera? Ah. This is kind of horse PvP, I didn't even realize that. We are horse PvPing right now. Which of them has more horsepower? Okay, that's good. No, it's bad, my fault. Ah, fuck, messed up a little bit there. Info didn't hit, but I think we're fine. Fuck, stay in the bubble, please. It's just like... It's super close. It's super close, but again, not a single thing in the entire team is crowned. On this team is crowned and a C0 R0 dire attempt. I think it'd be so doable if it was. It's so close. Do I think that this would be... It'd be so similar. I think it'd be worse, yeah. Out of crowns? We have crowns, but they don't have the talents. I'm sorry. No, you're fine. It's just... Here, I'll give it, like, 5 more minutes. I'll give it 5 more minutes. If in 5 minutes we can get this one chamber, pog. If not, then we're moving on. You have to apologize to me, though. I'm not asking for an apology. You're not holding me hostage here. I'm here for my own choices. Back in the circle, you piece of shit. Get in this. What was the boys never getting a crystallize again? Oh, actually, I did somehow. I think that was Ino's C2 trigger. Thank you, Ino.
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
But that slight delay there is probably enough to make us lose, to be honest. We can afford slight delays.
Cleanup sequence in without further ado. Like the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Defensive mode. Look, the rainbow. Divine light, shield them. Like the dust.
Son. Didn't land. That was a bit cooked anyways. Yeah. 4 more minutes. Hey, Jinx. Thank you, appreciate the good luck wishes.
Cleanup sequence in
I just watched us miss a crit at 99.2 crit rate. Son. I'm resetting. I'm not starting a run with a crit miss at 99.2 crit rate. I'm not doing that. We're not starting like that.
defensive mode. Like the dust. Installation chamber. Without further ado. Like the dust. The sky clears, the glaze moon shines. Like the dust. Cleanup sequence in Divine light, shield them! Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
I didn't get particles, dog! I know, you fucking scammer, bro! Are we dead ass?
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Can I switch characters? No, I can't? Okay. Oh my, I don't know. Fuck. I'm getting the circle. Alright.
Defensive mode.
My ping is higher, awesome. I wonder if it was ping that caused me to not get particles on Ino. I'm doubtful.
Like the dust.
There we go. I'm not sure what it was. I think this is a dead run. Yeah, I think this is already a dead run.
Without further ado.
Unless the thing goes absolutely fucking phenomenal later down the line. Nah, that was way too much of a stall.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Yeah, it probably was out of range. It's just... It was such a close call that it's frustrating.
Installation chamber. Without further ado.
It felt like we were closer to him than we were when we spawned.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Like the dust. sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
It's a little sooner than usual. I'm usually at 55 by now.
Installation chain. Being done. Like the dust. Without further ado.
Please.
Like the dust.
Cool.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Cleanup sequence in.
No. I think that we crit on Linnea there as well, and it still just wasn't quite enough. Like, everything has to go perfectly, man. Yeah, my ping is usually in the 30s. I'm not sure it's at 50 right now. I might have to relog. But yeah. Like, if you crowned your Zabai, this would be a win. We could clear your Dire if you crowned your Zabai. Crown your Zabai. Preferably your Zabai and your Linnea E. Linnea E is also a big chunk of the team's damage. It'd be, like, still kind of close. If only they had Flynn's. Oh, yeah, you're right. If they had Flynn's, there'd be one more standard pull when he gets level 20. That's actually true. That'd be huge. That one standard pull could be, like, a refinement on Jade Spear for Inefa. But that's true, actually. Fuck. If only. Not gonna hate Flynn's. Oh yeah, I was kidding. Flynn's would not help. Flynn's at that level of investment would perform worse. You're good. If you had Flynn's at that level of investment, it would be further away from clearing than we are now. It would be worse. You're good. Okay. Waste your time? It wasn't a waste. I don't think that spending time on anybody's account by choice is a waste. You're chilling, man. Don't feel bad about it. There was at no point in time I felt like I needed to do that. I was on that account because I wanted to be, and I stayed on that account because I wanted to be. You're good, man. But 10 cost Flynn's? True. Waste time with me, flirt, bro. No, I disagree. I think that if Flynn's didn't have piss yellow eyes, he would be a bit more attractive, though. And also, like, even other characters that have yellow eyes, it's not as bad, because, like, on Zabai, for example, she has yellow eyes, not the same tune, thankfully, but, like, she has gold on her skin, so, like, it looks gold, but for Flynn's, it's, like, the only part on him that is yellow whatsoever. You're telling me you don't like looking at piss? Yes, I am telling you that. Indeed. But yeah, Nuts, I will say, if you crown your Zabai skill, and you crown your Llama, I would be down to your Llama bursts, by the way. If you crown your Zabai skill and your Llama burst, I would be down to try this again before the cycle ends. Word? Boom, 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 doo-doo-doo, deal pog. Bonus points if you also crown Llama skill. Bonus points. Okay. Clorind check Akasha. Are we skipping Akasha right now? Because I know you guys hate running Blacksword. I know you guys don't play Blacksword in game, because that shit sucks. It's worse than craftable. We're scamming Haran. I see, I see. Still high leaderboard though. Very cool for the leaderboard, but don't use Blacksword. This weapon sucks balls. But very cool. Llama was planned to crown eventually, so we'll do Pog. Nice. Eye rules! Holy shit, dog. Nice. I'll record your UID, homie. But yeah. Ton of stats. 35 subs is all absolutely great. Just keep in mind that Black Sword kind of stinks. So if you have the craftable would be nice. Like, even an R2 craftable would be like a meaningful upgrade. An R5 craftable would be a big upgrade. Deathmatch or Ballad for Early Kino, they're very similar. If you plan on restricting yourself to just Melt or Vape, then Ballad. If you plan on playing multiple team comps like Overload and or Vape Melt, then I would do Deathmatch. Balls. Gone are the days of leaving talents at 9 because of Abyss and IT. It's the era of crowns for Stygian. Yeah. I mean, again, I don't mean this in a mean way for you, but you're not the first time this has happened, so I make sure to say it very clearly. Especially if you were trying to do C0R0 Dyers. That matters a lot. That matters quite a lot. Okay. Do I think you can do Fearless next patch? Now first should be able to handle the Tulpa or the Watcher. Especially in premium like this, that should be a free clear for either of the two. Mavuika is a free clear on any of the three, depending on the team comps you have access to. Mualani's completely useless on top. Mualani's completely useless in the middle. I think Mualani in dual carry has a chance of being useful in the bottom, so as long as you have another character that's able to do good damage as well, like Mavuika, then Mualani can deal with bottom. So, you could do Mavuika Overload on bottom, you could do Mavuika Mualani on bottom, you could do Mavuika probably Pyro and Hydro Crystal at the same time and still be fine on the bottom. But you could do Mualani just for like a little bit more comfort. But she's completely useless in the middle and the top. Mualani can do the Wolf. And what team would you be able to... I mean, maybe... You'd have to do like a lot of swirl spamming, but then what team could you do that and then still have Pyro up? Maybe like Saxord? Saxord Pyro MC with like Sucrose or some shit? They'd be like really chopped. But with C1R1 Mualani, then like maybe? Does it apply Cryo? Does Wolf apply Cryo at a baseline? Because if so, then no, fucking ditch Mualani. Mavuika Mika? No. If he summons the second wolf? So it doesn't do any cryo hits after the first phase. Okay, cool. Wolf wants to swirl? Yeah, you can just swirl Sucrose. For a C1R1 Mualani, then maybe? What count is your Mona? Don't be C6. Okay. Be warned. Actually, no, you have C1R1, so not for you. But be warned. If this was an account where we had a C0R0 Mualani and C6 Mona, C6 Mona would be the better carry. So just be aware. Be warned. Mona C6 DPS is pretty fucking solid. But, maybe. This would be iffy, but maybe. That might have a chance of clearing top, but it would be kind of hard. Mavuika can definitely do top. Mualani maybe, kind of iffy, but maybe. If Mualani could do top, then you could bring Mavuika to bottom, but I would like to see more characters you own, because I'm not like... I would be surprised if these are your three best teams for it. Does that boss do any damage? If the boss does any damage, you're kind of fucked as well, though. Hopefully it attacks slowly. I haven't watched it enough to really know how much damage it deals or how many times it attacks. Wolf is aggressive? Like, does it do a lot of damage? Because if so, then Mualani might just not be a good option. It could be on Pamper, though. There's no point for being on Thrilling Tales. Or Noblesse. This is likely just for what they have right now. I don't know. Cheeseburger, that's what I'm saying. But they're all kind of bricks. Bricks are what make houses. That would be a comfortable option. Doing Mavuika Varesa dual carry on the bottom would be pretty big. Especially with the 4-star. Although, that wouldn't leave you with any great options on bottom. Jake Oatme, thank you for the 7 months Prime. Appreciate that, thank you so much. It's good to see you. That's cool, hello. But yeah, Yeah. Mulan is a chance. If Mulan can't clear though, you're kind of fucked. If Mulan can't clear, you are kind of fucked, unfortunately. Because Mulan is just really bad against Watcher without Mavuika. Mulan and Mavuika on Watcher is just really, really, really bad. What else could you even attempt? Yeah, you made it to the play sustainless, or like Pamber as only sustain option. Mulan, Mona, Paramsi, Sucrose. I'm gonna go ahead and say, if you hand that shit to me, I'm giving myself a time limit of like 10 minutes. After 10 minutes of playing that team, I would actually like start popping blood vessels. Playing a team comp like that against that enemy, where if I don't get a single sack proc on Para MC, I lose. If I get hit one too many times on Mualani while I can't dodge, I lose. I would just fucking give up. 1 cost Mualani, it's 3 cost, it's C1R1. Doesn't make her feel any less shit though. Okay, then yeah, you could probably pull it off then, Morty. Although I will say the Gecko is like absolutely trivial to dodge. Like, you've seen how many runs I've done with Zabai sustainless or Nefer sustainless, and like not only not taking damage, but like not even tried and not taking damage. The gap between Gecko and the actually aggressive enemies is night and day. I don't know exactly where Wolf lies on that, but if Wolf is closer to like the Knuckle Duckle, then you might get cooked. I don't know how much damage it deals, but like the Moon Gecko is not a good comparison point because the Moon Gecko does no damage. It has like a couple hits to do high numbers, but they're insanely easy to avoid. You can't dodge on Mulan because you missed the last bite? Exactly. So you can't dodge, you just have to avoid. And like jump. $1 per try? True. Okay. Skadoosh, let me look at your Nefer. Yeah, if you went Instructor Sucrose, and maybe level your burst a little bit, I do absolutely think you could push 240k. You have the proper setup, like leveling your burst, giving Instructor Sucrose into the team, and properly deep-wooding your llama? I think so. Yeah, probably. And was that last? Can I ask why? Delivery with an effort. Deep putting your llama is crazy though? I'm just asking a simple question about artifact sets. Queue up the ending songs? No, I'm probably doing one more. 100 C6 over 5, damn. Double EM crit damage, 100 to 340. 26 crit, 7 EM. 33 subs is very good. Good EM, great split. Yeah, great crit value. That's pretty insane, actually. Yeah, very good enough for man, fuck. Basically a perfect flower and feather. Well, Yeah, fuck. That's really good. The flower's like actually ridiculous. And the feather's also very good. Sage is good. Goblet's very good. And Circlet is also very good. Fucking hell. Very good. Nice. Hurricane, let me look at your Mav. Do I think I can clear Dire Gecko? C0R0? Your Yansun C1 now. I'm gonna be honest. You would need your skill crown to even have a chance. And not have a chance. You would need to have your skill crown to hit the level of investment you would need to have a chance with the proper investment. Your artifact quality is pretty good, but I'm gonna be honest, you have to be kind of inhuman to be able to clear Mavwika without C2. C1 with like maybe one other sig? Probably. But you know what I mean, that level of cost. If you have Sig Seat Lally and Sig Shilinen and maybe like a C2 Seat Lally, then probably. But it would have to be basically perfect to have any chance. Unless you have constant supports. Karen Gelsper real quick, yeah. And, I mean, of course, Karen is an amazing player, so it's not, like, the only reason. But you would also need, like, 5 more substats, because Karen does as well, you know? You would need absolutely insane stuff. And actually, just not even that. You would also need C6 Eon Sun, which you also don't have. So, unless you have, like, Sig and maybe even C2 Shilinen, it would just be worse than the team that you would need to clear anyways. Is it about E-Crown, Llama Q, and E-Crown, and Linnea E-Crown? Yes, I think so. Actually, no, I would say Linnea E before Llama E, personally. Ugh. It's like Zabai E, then, Llama Q, then Linnea E, then Llama E. Okay. Very good though, you know, it's a good build, absolutely, but Gecko C0R1 is like fucking absurd levels of goals. This would need ridiculous stats to have a chance at C0R1. Also, you have to crown your skill, like, regardless. Okay. Cleave from Silva, and then I'm rolling for next. C6R4 Lost Prayer, attack pyro crit damage, 95 to 1d4, 22 crit, 8 attack. 30 damage stats is really good. 1 ER, you don't really need ER, you're getting a lot of pyro characters in the team, so you're fine. Great Sands, good Goblet, fine Circlet, good Feather, good Flower. Your only, like, underwhelming piece here is your Circlet. It's just a 3-stat total, no attack, no ER, is what it is. Still good, though. Still good. Could your Circlet be better? Sure. Still really good. No issues. How big is C6 Eon Sun from Mavwika Overload? I have C4. C6 is pretty big. The biggest the biggest upsides are it gives you damage bonus, which is huge. C5 gives you talent, which is more attack, and C6 gives you uptime as well. So C5 is more attack, C6 is uptime and damage bonus, and both of them are really big deals on Overload teams because at C6, or before C6, you do lose Eon Sun before you stop doing damage on Mavwika, and obviously damage bonus is just a good buff. And yeah, Clea has no Sig. Maybe I should go in one day. When, Alice drops new Nucleusig. Trust. Okay, also it is time for the next, clear. If you would like help on your account, make sure you're entered, okay? Good luck. Hurricane. Gecko is just a lot tankier than Hera. Hera is, like, by far, not even close, the easiest boss this cycle. Hera's a pushover. Gecko's actually, like, a hard boss. They're not comparable. Merc, good yummy. Zamed's son. Is Shield Boss the same as a hard boss, though? I mean, hard does not mean well designed. hard and well designed are not hand-in-hand terms. Something can be hard purely because of shitty mechanics, which kind of applies here. You know? To never reroll Linnea so I don't have to look at that rerun Linnea so I don't have to look at that fuck-ass lizard again. Fair. 2FA sent, by the way. Also, in the past, Hera was nerfed. Well, like this cycle, Hera got nerfed, so surely Gecko gets nerfed in the future, right? Surely. Like, same for Nokodako. Not by much. I mean, in my opinion, it was by a pretty meaningful amount, especially for how weak he was to begin with. He already wasn't that hard. That made him even easier. What you got? What carriers do you own? Oh no. Do we have cons? We have one chamber. Binefa's bottom chamber. We wouldn't need to use Kenichi on Gecko. That's our only option. In doing that, what else is getting cleared? You don't have 3 teams. Ryo, Melt, Hera? Yeah, he'll do like 3 DPS. Maybe 4. Hi, Dash. You haven't done Vorka's homework, so we can't try him. Ryo does A damage, true. I heard his C1 was good. My early Kino is 7%, that's awesome. Man. Does Nuvi have cons? No, he's C0. He's R1 though. Nuvi Furina Vape on bottom could probably do it, like a burn vape. Shield's available. So yeah, like Binefa middle. I think that Kenichi top, Nuvalet Vape bottom, and Binefa middle maybe can. I can use both of them real quick. I will be right back. And then we will try this. One sec. Who's killing the Gecko? C6 Kenichi. One sec. Yo. Balls. Is Emily on Sig? Do I think C1 Emily is better than Lauma? For a C6 Kinich? Because Lauma gives Res Shred. And it can hold Thrilling Tales. Llama skills level 8, which is 15 shred. No, I lied. 20 shred. C1 Emily is not Res Shred. C1 Emily is Emily damage. C2 Emily is Res Shred. This is Res Shred. This is just Emily damage. Does it matter with C6? Are you referring to Emily damage? Because that's what I'm thinking the answer is no. I'm thinking the answer is no, I would rather have Thrilling Tales. That's what I'm thinking right now. But yeah, I do think that all of Emily's damage is probably worse than 20 more shred. And Thrilling Tales. Probably. So. Put you on deep wood. Deep wood. Please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It doesn't matter. And Kinich is going to be the sole source of break here, which is probably fine. How much HP do you have? Nice. Might go healing bonus on you. I mean, this one has HP, so might as well. Still at 40k, which doesn't matter. Why does that matter? Could go SODP since we're running the Bless on you already. Might as well. Fuck it. An inkling of free damage. Never mind, it would offer healing. To go full 4-piece. I saw it's on the 8th, right? 2 days. I think. The Jeff song, French True.
Drop your weapons. Let's light it up. Final warning. I'm going in.
Target acquired.
We wait. Can I heal? Thank you. Holy fucking stalls a lot. And it didn't last long enough. God fucking.
Drop your weapons.
Can I get one particle, please? Just one. Thank you. That was actually so shit. This is easy, regardless. Even with it being that bad, this is still fucking easy. And that was absolutely terrible.
Everybody stand back.
I got him cornered.
On an absolutely terrible run, it was still free.
Final Stop right there! Let's light it up! Teamwork is...
Locked on.
Cool. I wouldn't call that free. I would. One try equals free. That ult almost cost you the run? Do you know why I did that ult, Nori? That ult saved me the run. I would have lost if I didn't ult. At least one chatter knows why I ulted. At least one of them did. You can tell Nori. Cool cutscene, you're right. Sorry. For aura, true. At Inefa, why he bursted. At Inefa, is this true? But yeah, it was also the debuff. Character review from Monday after this account? Yes. I mean, what review? I don't know what you're talking, sorry. Yeah, what do I want to play here? Fuck. We have Sucrose. Are you Sucrose official? You're official C6, right? And you have your Hexray stuff done? Good. Cool. We're stealing that. I'm stealing that. That's such a good sans. Why is it on Farka? Was she 19? Yeah. No. Daybreak on Faruzan? Hello? What the fuck? Your best sub would be carved at this fucking point. What the f- What? It's pretty good. You have a few good pieces. Can I level this? It's our flower is our worst. Can we level this? Jesus. If I have XP, cool. Why was such a good sans on a BNF VV slot in? Shh. Stop. Is this XP? Or is this XP? They're both unlocked, so I'm not sure. They're your pieces. Oh, wisdom. Hey, Intrix. Welcome in. Are either of these XP? I was leveling them for Llama, I see. And I'm guessing since this one rolled less than 10 ER, it is a brick. Makes sense. Do you ever think even brickier? That's a lot brickier. Look at this. Can we concur that this is the brickiest of them all? I think this is. Panels yellow, sure. Bricks build houses? Yep, and this brick here will build a house. How about is Nicole? Is she the Varka of supports? That's a funny way of putting it. Kinda. I hope you own Zabai. This is still good regardless. This is a 90 to 180. That's really fucking good. You need SMS. What you doing? What looks yellow in these? What are you? I think this was no. That was a weird ass multicolor. Are you yellow? No. Are you yellow? Not really. Are you yellow? No. Are you? No. You? No. You? Some bullshit. That's kind of yellow. Like a little bit. If I turned up the brightness, that looks yellow. Sure. I take a break to farm from llama. We have not a single leveled flower, oh dear. Or feather, oh dear. We have one sands. No. This set matters. Oh no. What were you farming for llama? What was the goal with llama? You don't have Nefer, do you? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. They don't have not quite DPSs? Yes, but they own Bina. So like, why would we not have SMS? Llama is 2-piece? Oh. It's not giving jaundice? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. The lights? I don't know what jaundice means. Telling me what they're referring to doesn't tell me what it means. What weapon are we on? Is that Fav or is that... That's on Sig. Fucking... You have a Sig, bro! It's a boss from Sholomance? What the fuck is Sholomance? Is that a word? You're just making shit up. Y'all are actually just making shit up. Sholomance mentioned. There's no way that's a real thing. What the fuck? Bro doesn't know Sholomance. What the fuck are we talking about? What the fuck? Dude, it's a novel series. You guys have no idea what you're talking about. Y'all are just saying shit. Y'all are just saying shit, bro. It's also a school in World of Warcraft classic. That's not what it is, Nessie. What a nerd. You're calling him a nerd for making shit up. He made that up. He just made that up. Piece of account advice after you clear. Expect work to be this about. Wait. I expected Vorka to be the Zabai 200k premium, and I feel like I've been burned by Hoyo and I don't know what to do. I mean, like, were you hoping that Nicole would make Varka go from, like, really chopped to, like, ridiculously broken? And were you, like, praying that that would happen? And then it, like, very, very, very didn't happen? That was a very unsafe pull, in terms of, like, going for that. I mean... We'll go over that, yeah. We'll go over that. That's a fodder. Sure. Also sure. It's enough, actually. That's fucking funny. I guess a piece for nobody. That's a piece for nobody, not an SMS. Let's have a look goblet and then be fine. Night Nori. You already have this feather if it rolled well. This is useless, it has no ER. Noblesse no ER is like giga cooked. That's funny. I can't think of a time you would ever want this. Or this. Especially that. Double especially that. Triple especially that. Cooked. Sure, man. Sure. We have a set for Pina. Not a great set, but a set. Is that enough? Cool. This is free. But yeah, we definitely needed that Bina damage. Yeah. That was a very, very close clear. That would not have happened without that. Nice. That was like last second and a half, if that. Like less than second of the phase. We have Shieldin unavailable, which is good. We need a really rapid Pyro. Probably Crescent Pike Shangling. You have Crescent Pike? Please, have Crescent Pike? Can we craft Crescent Pike? You can craft Crescent Pike. Wait, no, I feel like I tried this, and it was better to do something else besides Sheelanen. Wasn't it? I feel like we tried this, and then it was like, no, that's worse, and then we did something else, and it was better. What jaundice was? Oh, no, I thought you were saying that about the other word that actually meant nothing. Sure, go ahead. This isn't your account. Fuck you mean, sure, go ahead. Thank you, Merc. Yeah, jaundice might actually be something, but the other term that people were throwing around actually doesn't exist. There were people saying things that just weren't real. Why am I here? What am I doing? Why am I here? What am I doing? Oh yeah, craft. Yoink. Okay. Very cool. So is Durin worse than Shangling here? Yeah. Durin can't hold Crescent Pike. Why? Is it too heavy? Yeah. He's got weak little arms. Slimzy Fish, appreciate the follow. Actually, I think it was the other way around in retrospect. I think something else, something else might work, and then it ended up just being a use a Sheelanen situation. I would like a crit rate one, just for the pure sake of for the pure sake of us actually doing some damage on Pyro, you know? 2-piece ER for a Guobo, or 2-piece skill damage for a Guobo would actually be kinda cool. Fuck you too. Sorry. It's also on Bennett. Sedge. That's probably good enough. Do I have to check the other builds? Sheelanen, you should be an instructor. What? Sure, I guess. Are you in a crit rate circlet? I feel like you're not in a crit rate circlet. You were, I lied. Why is Raiden an HP circlet? Tell me, when's the last time you built your Raiden? Is your answer. What'd I take? No weapons were changed. Except for Fav, but it was on Durin. Obviously, we just made Crescent Pike. You weren't changed. You were changed. It was fucking... That Sucrose wasn't on VV. Let's just put us on VV. Let's just do it again with VV. I can't be asked. I can't be asked. Why was Sucrose an instructor when you don't own a Nefer? This is quite the curious circumstance. Ooh, is that enough? Oh, we're also not C1, right? They were.
Let my name echo in song.
I think we're good, yeah.
Let the world collide.
Just skill, please.
Bow your head.
Ow.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Bring it.
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
Let my name echo in song. Yep.
Oh, fuck me. Whatever.
Be sanctified.
Get away! Get away! Behind! Better crystallize. Please! Fuck! I thought Fury and a little tick hit it there. Man, that's close. Before I try hard, let me just see. Are we on even kind of the right builds? Yes. You're overcapped. Why are you overcapped? Why did you make me do this? Oh dear. Our flower's giga chopped. Feather's pretty good though. It's an okay goblet. This is just not worth doing. Not even close. That is turbo cooked. We would put on the feather that Kenichi's on right now, but don't wanna. That's probably better. Hi, Kellen, I'm good. Greetings, Mr. Sauce. Hello. What the fuck am I listening to right now? Ah, oh, whispers. What the fuck is that?
Nice and spicy.
Okay, cool.
Let the world collide. Bring it.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Let my name echo in song. Bring it.
Let the mighty be humbled. Silence.
Ah. Hey, yeah. I'm right here. It's the fire.
I'll be healer right there, I'm good.
Let the world collide.
Can I? Thanks.
Settle down.
Oh, you. Oh, we're good. We're good.
Let my name echo in song. Strike up.
You. Please.
Mighty be humbled.
You fall over. Thanks. Okay. Okay. This should be pretty free now since we actually have a set bonus on Sucrose that does something good.
By royal Animal Tech 6308. Stand clear. Surge. A moonlit night for all. Installation check.
Midnight phantasmagoria.
Preparing for dust up. Swirl, Mark 2. Absorption tech.
No rest for the wicked.
Oh, I didn't cast shit.
Odds
Josh, thank you for the raid, man. Welcome in. How is your stream? New chatters, my name is Limbo. I do a lot of in-game clears for my chats.
Wings of darkness. Animal tech.
Primarily been focused on Stygian recently because it's the hardest one. Welcome. Joshua beats us if we don't raid. No! Sorry.
Absorption tech. Installation check. A moonlit night for all.
But yeah, today, it's been pretty solid. I had one account I kind of locked it on for way too long and I probably shouldn't have. It was like a C0 R0 dire attempt, and we didn't have crowns used. But like, it was my own choice, you know. I wanted to try it.
Cleanup sequence.
Cool. Nice. There you go. It was close though. I got like 5% off a couple times. It just wasn't quite there. Hello, Lee. Happy good times in Zenless. So the Stygian grind's been, it has been going well. And thank you again for the mods to shout out for the Joshua. Thank you. Go follow Josh. Please don't buff Nicole. I enjoy the meltdown too much, bro. Come on. Within 2 minutes of the raid, we're gonna start doom posting Nicole again. Although I'm gonna be honest, it's not doom posting. Doom posting kind of implies that you're making the character sound worse than they actually are. And you aren't, so like, my bad. Let's just be nice. Yeah, of course, Merc. Enjoy the Fearless. Yeah, enjoy your food, man. Appreciate that. You make Flynn sound worse than he is? No, make Flynn sound better than he is. I'm pretty generous for Flynn's. Okay. Cool. I will be doing another in-game clear, by the way. Raiders, if you would like me to do your in-game, just check the pinned message. I will be, I'll just show you. When you click this, it'll be like, hey, what do you want, or what's your username? What do you want cleared? What's your UID Discord user? And then after you do that, your name will go into a form where I will paste it onto this wheel. And everybody from this wheel will get spun. And whoever it lands on, I do your in-game. Thank you, Varian. Appreciate that. No, you do make him sound a lot worse than he is. Oh, weird. Is it a Flynn's main that's saying that? I wonder if there's any bias involved in that message. I'm not sure. Long stream? Yeah. I mean, I got pretty good sleep last night. Like, I usually stream off of like 6 hours-ish, like on average, usually a little bit less. And last night I got like a full 8, so I'm feeling pretty good. It was like at least 7 to 7.5. Daily Flynn slander, and the slander is just me saying that I'm honest about him. If I say, nah, I'm pretty honest about how good he is. After a chatter out of nowhere, by the way, that all started because a random chatter was like, you make Flynn sound worse than he is, when I was talking about a different character entirely. Wait, Limbo to Flynn sounds like Zajef to Furina? Does Zajef doom post Furina? How to scare Flynn's mains? C6 prune. Don't worry, at C6, she's still not a buff. Okay. Chiori, C0R1, defense Geo crit damage, 89 to 263. 28 crit, 3 defense, not bad. 31 damage substats total is very, very good. We have a great ratio. Not a ton of defense, but it doesn't really matter. The balance between crit and defense is what matters. This is very good. Nice Chiori. Yes, a lot. Fiorina is the best thing that happened to Genshin. Versatile universal support, giving a new set to many old DPSs. Fiorina was very good for the game, I agree. But I don't know what the Mualani... Mualani. I think slander, the word Mualani leaves my mouth. I don't know what the Fiorina slander was about. I haven't heard, like, the actual points made, so... From Ovuka, bud. Okay. Charles, let me look at your Nefer, and then I have one more review before I roll for the next account. So make sure you're signed up if you would like help with your Stygian or Abyss. Her damage percent bonus isn't good in the current meta, basically. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't think anybody thinks it is. I mean, yes, she is bad with Nightcry characters. And Malvoika. And Varessa. As of right now, the only, like, character that likes Hydro and likes damage percent simultaneously is Skirk. But I mean, if we get other characters that like Hydro and like damage percent, then they'll probably be pretty solid with Fiorina. It's just we don't have any good characters that are filling that, or that have those requirements right now, I don't know. The bit for Varessa, Chevy's just broken. I mean, it's in my eyes less that Chevy's broken, although she is, and more that Xianyun sucks balls. If Xianyun was less shit, then like, you could probably have a good Varessa Fiorina team. That's kind of what it is for me. Nicola's 2026 Xianyun, stop! Stop! Okay. Charles, C6R1 Nuffer, no, my bad, Crown Skill 9 Burst, EM crit damage. I'm assuming you're not Hidesitu. Yeah. 99.9 to 329, 24 crit 5 EM. 29 damage substats is very solid. You have a great ratio, of course. The EM substats are pretty solid. Not amazing, not bad. That's pretty solid. Great Sands, solid Goblet. Okay Feather, no EM substats with 5 crit rolls, like, that could be better. The Feather is your weakest piece in my opinion. Flower's great. Only one missed roll on a 4-liner, not bad at all. And good Circlet. Yeah, you're only, like, not great piece here, not bad. Your only, like, not phenomenal piece here is your Feather. Everything else is quite nice. Improving just the Feather. And having 0 EM, like, keep in mind that on Nefer, an EM roll and a crit roll are basically the same, so that not having any EM, it is a 3-liner that didn't start with EM and also missed, so, like, it has room for a theoretical 3 rolls of improvement. So it is by far the worst piece you have, although it's not, like, bad, it has by far the most room for improvement. Frosty, let me look at your Bina, and then we are rolling. Yeah, I see too, I checked already. Goblet with rolling, you think I have the 4-stat guarantee? Was it a 4-liner or no? No, it's a 3-liner start, I would not. Bina. 90 C0 or 1 HP crit damage, 45. That is at cap, nice. 20 crit, 4 HP, 5 EM, 5 ER. That's pretty good, especially because, like, it's very hard to not overcap when you're running this, and you have a lot of damage-oriented stats. Obviously, the Flower is your worst piece. It has 3 flat attack rolls. The Circlet's quite solid. Goblet's very solid. The Sansa's great. Feather's great. Flower's, like, not that good. I would try to replace the Flower. But everything else is pretty good. This is just a Flower situation. I think you're very aware the Flower isn't that good. But everything else is quite nice. Limo's a Skirk main like me. I mean, you know I'm not a Skirk main. That's not gonna rage bait me. Saying I'm a main of somebody that I'm not isn't gonna, like, make me upset. And I know you like to rage bait me a lot, so I'm assuming that's what you're trying to do, but, like, how is that rage bait? Okay, why did somebody try to enter named Chimney Football Squidward Bedsheets? What? Apologies? They didn't put a UID down, so I'm just gonna not enter them. Dog, well, you didn't put your UID, man. Put your fucking UID. Chimney Football Squidward Bedsheets? What the fuck? So we're making fun of names now. Motherfucker. What's your UID, man? Give me your UID and I'll enter you. What's your UID? My guess is you're a chatter alt. For fun. My guess. But if you aren't, then give me your UID. It's okay, the bedsheets are calling. Sounds good, Squidward. Squidward football, wait, no, Chimney Football Squidward Bedsheets. My apologies. It's always YouTube chatters, always. Good, are you here? Congrats, man. Are you here and would you like help with your endgame? Would you share the same Squidward bed sheets? Haha, just kidding, unless, dude. What about my character review? Give me your UID. I haven't seen your UID since I finished that account, so I haven't done it. I'm not gonna like go out of my way to get your attention to do the review for you if I don't have your UID. There we go. Goot, be here by the time I finish this review or I am going to reroll, okay? 90 C0 R1, Crown Skull Labors, that's good. Very good sands. Solid Goblet. Great Circlet. Fine Feather, kind of low rolls, but still good. And Fine Flower, no defense, and is a 3-liner that missed, but it's not that bad. 26 crit, 5 defense. Yeah, that is still very good. I mean, it's 31 between just crit and defense, and then it also has an EM roll. This is very good. Your weakest piece is... I'd say the flower. Yeah, it's the flower. And the flower and feather are kind of similar, but it is the flower. Not bad, though. Not too bad. Solid's a buy. Nice. Yeah, great sense. Agree. Okay. Reroll. Also, Ophelia, you're not that... You said that was almost you. You're a third of the wheel away. But pop off. That time it was actually kind of close to you. Not powerful. Powerful are you here. Is powerful in chats. Fuck. If you are, make sure to say hello. If not, I'm going to assume you're AFK and I will re-roll. I'm giving you 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rolly. And now it's close to Ophelia again. Shiro! Hey, nice, Shiro. What the fuck is that name, bro? How old is your account? Account 2 days old. Huh. I wonder if this 2-day-old account is a gimmick account. What do you guys think? I can't tell. Every time I watch, Ophelia gets shafted? Yeah. R/profiling? What the fuck do you mean? DM me, Shiro. Well, you actually need to clear, don't you? I'm guessing you do. I think. Shiro? You were just chatting, but I didn't... Okay, there you are. Okay, okay. So you never actually acknowledged the win, so I wasn't sure if you actually needed it or not. I was like, yeah. Bro is literally here. I know he was here, but like... He wasn't saying anything about winning. He just said, like, Lamau. And that was it. So I was like, you need help, right? But I got the DM. Sure, that said no. I think I see why it said no. I believe you made a typo, and I believe I see where that typo is. I'm just gonna see if that is what the typo is. Yeah, that was it. Okay. Yeah, I fixed the typo, and it worked, and, terrific was sent. Limbo actually rigged it that way? Yeah, I did. I want Ophelia to be in chat more, so I keep rigging it to where, like, it's almost Ophelia, but not quite. That way Ophelia feels like they should be here. Just because they feel like they're almost getting rolled, and they don't want to miss getting rolled, you know? You look very good in person. You don't know what I look like in person. What do you mean by that? Also, you're a good Shiro. I sent you to a fake code, though. Look behind you. But yeah, terrific when you can, Shiro. Against international law? My fault. My fault. Ophelia wins rolls like Linnea crits against Hera about an hour ago. Shut the fuck up. Ophelia wins rolls like Nefer rolls EM on Widsith. Nefer rolls? EM on Widsith, yeah. Ophelia wins rolls the amount of times Mualani is fun to play. Poetry. And they say they say Shakespeare is dead. I can't speak. Is it Abyss or Stygian? Are you gonna ask me to do your dire before your Abyss? Are you gonna ask me to do your dire before your Abyss? Motherfucker hasn't done Abyss and bro's asking for a dire. Okay, dude, for sure. For sure. Alright. It's fucking chud. Pardon? Let's fix that. Fucking catch. The structure's fine. Are you an SMS? Yeah. C0 RO0. You're a C6, right? Yeah. 8-8. Where are your talents, Shiro? Why are we overcapped, Shiro? Hold on, let me get this. God damn it. I feel like we have more ER than we need, though. Full 70, bro. Do you have something better than this? Like, do you have C2? I see. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Do we have premium mouth available? I think Bennett was used. No? Yeah, Bennett was used. So was Sheelan and fuck. Oh, those are by mugs that bottom absolutely no issue, so I feel like we still do that. Are you on Sig? You are on Sig. Is see Lali on Sig? Yes. Is Sheelan an instructor? Yes. Yeah, we probably just put Zabai down here because Zabai absolutely eats this shit up. And then Mav can mog either, to be honest. Yeah. Oh, I lied, Shillin's not used. But we still do want that, and neither of the 4-stars have their cons, which is a pretty massive damage loss for that team, so let's just swap that up. And Zabai's gonna fucking annihilate this, like no issue at all. This is the easiest way. Let's look at the cons of them before that. I assume you meant the 4-stars, right? Can middle be any faster? I mean, probably. Maybe, I don't know. You'd ask me to min-max for you too? You don't need to min-max your dire times before you ask if your fucking abyss clear? Sorry. Ugh. I'll see. Man, fuck abyss. You're chilling.
Everybody stand back! Fulfill our pact! Keep lolling! Keep papa! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Try and stop me! Bring it! Let the mountains be spoiled!
The Asia ping hurts, man. Fuck. No, it's not gonna melt. Fuck, dude. Yeah, the swap timings on Asia ping make it so much more awkward. Thankfully, my Asia ping is lower than usual, but it's still not pleasant. Can you press E? Hello? C2, C3.
Let's light it up! Show no mercy! Pyroclastic surge!
Something with as tight timings as this, though, fucking sucks to do on Asia ping. Oh, fucked up.
Teamwork is strength. Get to work. You two. Time to end.
Oh, that is Pyro? You fucking chud. Man. I'm stupid and didn't see. Now that you mention it, is 1.7 what we should be doing for damage? Is that correct? That looks like a yes. Yeah, that looks like a yes. C3 should be 2 mil? It's C3 with full team-wide R1, but it's not 2 mil. Although I don't know if it matters that much, but we do not have enough defense to max out peak patrol. We're at 27 instead of like, whatever it is, 3,000 we need. Wait, Ophelia, what do you need cleared? I'm pretty sure Miles did usage in, didn't he? Need Abyss?
Bring it. Everybody stand back. Show no mercy.
Mid patrol, true. Is that gonna... Yeah, I think because of these timings, I have to wait for a second before I do the N1 and Seat Lally. Oh, Miles did Abyss? Oh. Was his account... Was your account the one where he started on Abyss and then, like, gave up and did Stygian? I mean, he started on a Stygian and then gave up and did Abyss? Miles looked at my Stygian and said I'm cooked. Oh, I see. I'm sure this is gonna go great for us. Oh, I'm a fucking dumbass. I can't get a cryo aura at that point. It just doesn't happen. Maybe I need to wait for it to cleanse naturally from Seat Lally and then do my N1, you motherfucker. And Jumong, appreciate the follow. But I feel like I kind of remember looking at your account and thinking it was doable, so... I'm not too concerned about it. If it does come to like the last day or so of Stygian, Ophelia, and you don't have it done, DM me. Don't you fucking tell me. Okay. That was really good, okay. There we go, we heal up, nice. That was too fucking early because the Asia ping timings, God, I forgot, man. This is so free, I just need to not get fucked with the ping timings. I'm tired, Grandpa. I fucked up, whatever. Oh, that's so close. This is very doable. We got Coaching that was still pretty close. Hey, Jamon. I think it's cooked, but I always think it's cooked. My specialty is taking accounts where people think it's cooked and clearing it anyways. That's what I do. Nice. Proper setup. Please, thanks. Where's my fucking... Okay, there we go. That shit was bugging out. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, we kinda need to use that Q. We don't have much of a choice, do we? Just so much slower to do anything else. Nice. I think that's enough time, is it? No, but it's super close. Yeah, dude, if this was low ping, it'd be so fucking free, man. That's so unfortunate. It's so unfortunate.
Light it up. Pyroclastic surge. Teamwork is dreamwork. Fulfill our pact. Eat lolly. Eat papa. Red from the sky. Incinerate. Rev the end.
It was a bit of misinput, but whatever. Not a biggie.
Going in. Get to work. You two. Time set. Light of the blazing sun.
Nice.
Incinerate. Full throttle. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Eat lolly. Eat papa. Rev from the sky. Incinerate. Incinerate. Try and stop me.
Fuck, it's fine.
Bring it. Pyroclastic surge. Full throttle. Going in. Fulfill our pact. You two. Tight. Breath from the sky.
That's not enough damage.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Try and
Yeah, it's just not enough damage.
stand back.
So that is a little bit worse on those timings. It is best to try to land the second damage window
Burn it down.
after he gets back up. That was bad. And one first. We needed, yeah, we want to try to do the second burst, or the only burst after a second down. After the heal, and that makes sense. We can only land one other way. Would rather I get buffed. Fucked up.
Rev the end. Teamwork is dream. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of the East Fleet. Rev from the sky. Let the mountain's veins boil. Going in. Show no mercy. You two. Pyroclastic surge.
Thanks. In the future. Oh, you.
Incinerate.
Whatever.
Stop me.
I want to start doing a disorder instead.
Teamwork is dream. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of the wrath from the
Is that gonna melt? No. Fuck. After the healing rotation, I want to start doing Sheelan after Bennett.
light it up.
Whiffed. Hey, Fallen.
Rise with us. Fulfill our pact. Light of the blazing sun.
Come on.
Rev the end. Bring it. Everybody stand back. Show no mercy. Eat lolly. Eat papa.
No, I can't. That's not gonna cut it. I didn't know why my instinct when I saw that we didn't have the correct aura was to just press Q anyways, but whatever. You didn't land. Tired. I'm not that tired, to be honest. I've kind of sounded like this all day, just because I had a meltdown on last night.
Light of the blazing sun.
My body's pretty sensitive to melatonin, and I rarely take it. Little scuff or whatever. Doesn't matter. Missed a crit there, unlucky. Wait, actually. No, that's not it. Fuck, man. That's not it. I needed to do Shilin burst there. That needed a Shilin burst. Nice. Forgot.
Everybody stand back, get to work. You two. Time to pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Good enough. Let's do them for a second burst. Is it? Fuck, I might not be. Ping. Fuck. I can't switch. Ping. God fucking damn it. That was great. That was almost perfect. But ping. God fucking... Dude. It's like it's so free, but I'm 160 ping, so I can't swap characters in time. It's like, God. Whatever. Frustrating. Yo, sure, can you just switch your server real quick to NA? That'd be cool. I'd appreciate that. E? Thanks. Q at the same time of the way, so it doesn't matter. Was it non-delay? Ah, it might not melt. Nope. Fuck. Yeah, data carry would be cool. I did one. Should. It's not gonna melt. Please install a server near my country, XDD. One day.
mercy. Lolling, eat papa.
Good. GA, please. Bro, we missed out on a fucking 200,000 there. Just because of that. Unfortunate. Burst, thanks. Good. Oh, fucking hell. That's fine. Not that big of a loss. Sweet. No, we're not.
Everybody stand, get to work. Try and stop me. Pyroclastic surge.
Things are still fine. What? Are you fucking serious? Alright. Are you fucking serious right now?
Show no mercy.
Alright.
Wrath from the sky.
Okay.
Both throttle.
It's a little frustrating.
Fulfill our pact. You two. Titan.
That was Pyro. Yeah, reset.
Bring it. Show no mercy. Light of the blazing sun.
That was misaligned. I'm only on here to say good night. You're going to bed before I fucking get on to play Minecraft, dude? Shut sorry. Night. Wait, why are you waking at 2 AM? Were you supposed to be up in like 4 hours? Or like 6? Oh, you're cooked. Oh, you're cooked.
Everybody stand back.
Dog, I locked in making wine. All I know is that you're cooked.
The blazing sun.
That's all I know.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Full throttle. Hear the echoes of the valley. Going in. Suffer the wrath of the pyroclastic surge.
Barely. In the circle. Fuck, whatever.
Rev the engine. Everybody stand back. Get to work.
Hate to see that.
Lolling, eat papa. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. 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 Wrath from the sky. Try and stop me. Going in. Show no mercy. You two. Light of the blazing sun.
This is not enough. It didn't even fucking apply cryo in that full 2-second window. Eat my dick. How do you not apply cryo in a full amount of weaker burst timing? How does that even happen?
Light it up. Bring it. Fulfill our pact. Wrath from the sky.
I think some game mechanics just stop working when you pass 150 ping.
Everybody stand back. Show no mercy. Eat lolling. Eat papa. Light of the blazing sun.
That was before the buff window, I just didn't get the crit. Unlucky.
Brave names echo. Going in. Get to work. You two. Touch.
Wrath from the sky.
Held that plenty long. Yeah, we keep the crow. Good.
Incinerate.
Rev the engine. Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Suffer the wrath of the
Pyroclastic surge. Try and stop me.
Bring it.
Light of the blazing sun.
Teamwork is strength.
Actually, I'm gonna do this.
Mountain veins boil. Lolling. Eat Papa.
Pyroclastic surge.
Is that gonna... Fuck! Sorry. It is what it is. Why is I'm not doing CDC? If you do the very complicated task of opening your eyes, you'll see that I'm doing CDC. Unless you mean during this main window, and the answer for that is just because it's slower to break. During this, NAs is just better than CDC.
Going in. Suffer the wrath of the
Pyroclastic surge.
Didn't crit. That didn't fucking crit reset.
Light it up. Show no mercy.
Light of the blazing sun. Full throttle.
Teamwork is strength. Get to work. You two. Time to head.
That's some non-melts. Yeah, reset. Guys who activated a Skulk Shrieker. Why do I have the blindness effect? What is that rumbling sound? Why is there a boss bar? Sorry.
Fulfill our pact.
Wrath from the sky.
End of the end one, I'm a chud. Playable Capitano coming with Alice. Oh yeah, the Alice that's not coming during Snezhnaya, true. We'll get her in Celestia.
Light it up. Show no mercy.
Pyroclastic surge.
Do you guys think we will ever have a playable region of,
I'm going in. Suffer the wrath of the
I don't remember the name of the fucking location. I'm not a, bro. I'm actually a chud. I remember, like, how do I forget the name of the location?
Bring it.
I actually forgot the name of it.
Letting brave names echo.
The fucking place.
Stand back.
Conria, thank you. I forgot the name of Conria. That's not gonna melt. It did, never mind. Wow. I fucked up. Do you think Conria? Do you guys think Conria is ever gonna be playable? Like, if you had asked me a while ago, like in the past 4 years, I would have said fuck.
Light of the blazing sun.
I would have said fuck no. But knowing that it's going past Snezhnaya, maybe.
Light it up.
Conria. Not Carnia.
Show no mercy.
Pyroclastic surge.
Narnia, true.
Try and stop.
Everybody stand back. Get to work. Lolling. Eat Papa. Get him.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate. Full throttle.
Didn't crit, unfortunate.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Going in. Fulfill our pact. You two.
Pyroclastic surge.
Whatever. A little sloppy, but it doesn't matter.
Teamwork is true. Lolling, eat Papa. Try and stop me. Wrath from the skies.
Didn't crit the first CA. These both finishers crit.
Incinerate. Rev the engines. Light of the blazing sun. Try and stop me. Everybody stand back. You two. Time to end. Pyroclastic surge.
Didn't crit.
Rev the engine. I'm going in.
There's no time.
Bring it. Get to work.
Just fucking cooldowns, man. Like, this swap delay is so cooked. And I guess we would have to use Shield Inverse rotation anyways, which would slow it down even more. It's so fucking close, though, man. It's actually so close. It's cooked.
Let's light it up. Show no mercy. Light of the blazing sun.
And every close one we've had,
Full throttle.
there's also been, like, a very close,
Stand back.
like, missed crit or something.
Eat Papa. Get him. Wrath from the sky.
Tired of it.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Try and stop me. Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley. Teamwork is dreamwork. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of pyroclastic.
Don't want someone that's pyro. You fucking shut. Man. If this is cooked Ophelia, this is dire.
Show no mercy. Light of the blazing sun.
What is cooked in dire and what is cooked in fearless is very different.
Full throttle. Everybody stand back. Fulfill our pact. Eat Lolling. Eat Papa. Get him. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Should have crit, unlucky.
Let the mountains rain spoil. Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy. You two. Wrath from the skies. Incinerate. Try and stop me.
Please.
Going in. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath. Try and stop me.
God, the fucking one frame, man? Really? I saw that little pyro tick happen the fucking frame before my Q hit. God damn it, man.
Bring it.
The timing's actually so much more awkward on hyping. It's so much more awkward.
Full throttle. Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy. Eat Lolling. Eat Papa. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate. Rev the engine.
That was before the crit debuff and it just missed again. Holy the fuck was that, man?
Everybody
I'm spamming click and she just looks at him. I would like to attack the enemy, please, Shilinen.
incinerate.
Perchance.
Incinerate. Full throttle. Let's light it up. Going in. You two. Time to try and stop me.
Okay, that's clean.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Try and stop me. Wrath from the sky.
Let's not do the setup.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Everybody stand back. Lolly, eat Papa. Full throttle. Light up the
I didn't.
sun.
Sheilin didn't want to heal. Sheilin, you motherfucker. If we had level defense main stats, we would have won. God fucking dude. If your artifacts were leveled on Sheilin, we would have won that. Right then.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy. Not you two. Time to light up the blazing sun. Incinerate! Incinerate! Bring it. Letting brave names echo. Everybody stand back. Fulfill our pact. Eat lolly. Eat pop. Pyroclastic surge.
There we go.
Incinerate! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dream! Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Full throttle! Light up the blazing sun! Try and stop me! Let the mountain's veins boil! Everybody stand back! Get to work! Lolly,
I'm gonna be patient this time. No, I'm not. I didn't. Why did I did? I didn't mean. I did not mean to press Q. I genuinely did not mean to press Q. I pressed E. And I fucking mashed it when trying to press like something else. So my brain just fucking went full muscle memory. I don't know, man. Fuck. Like I was actively thinking about it and trying not to press Q, but I just did anyways.
suffer the wrath of me! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Full throttle!
I'm not timing from melt anyways.
Letting brave names echo! Going in! Show no mercy! Eat lolly! Eat papa! Light up the blazing sun!
What, dude? He's so far away that we couldn't say Embedded Burst for more than a single like CA. Or a single finisher. Cooked.
Dreamwork! Fulfill our pact! You two! Touch pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate! Try and stop me! Bring it! Wrath from the sky! Rev the engines! Let the mountains veins! Everybody stand back! Show no mercy! Eat lolly! Eat pop! Pyroclastic surge!
Just crit.
Incinerate!
Just crit. Fucking. Bro. Come the fuck on. Come on. That was the full combo and he's at 1 HP. Please. Give me a break.
Light up the blazing sun!
Give me one break. Just one. That's all I ask.
Fulfill our pact!
Mav is so washed. That's true.
Incinerate! Rev the engine! Letting brave names echo! Everybody stand back! Get to work! Eat lolling! Eat pop-up! Rev from the sky!
Okay. Like, that genuinely could have been enough if he did as little as not run out of the Bennett circle, like, immediately that one rotation a while ago. That alone could have been enough.
Going in! Fulfill our pact! You two! Light of the blazing sun!
Is that fucking... oh my god. Dude, I thought it was the Minecraft version for a sec. That was what a tweak.
Rev the engine! Let's light it up! Bring it! Get to work! Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge! Hear the echoes of the valley! Everybody stand back! Eat lolling! Eat pop-up! Light of the
That might have melts.
sun!
God fucking... I should have waited anyways, honestly. Either way, I should have waited. It was too fast. I needed to wait until I'm able to start and hit the big burst after the shield, or after the, buff from the heal. The plus 50% damage bonus. Like, I don't want to wait, but I know I need to. What am I doing? Bro, I'm just autopiloting. Fuck, my brain's going off. My brain's turning off. Fuck, man. I've been doing the exact same shit for too long.
Show no mercy!
Getting cooked by shit like shielded and not healing enough because our artifacts are level 0.
Going in! Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to... Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Full throttle! Bring it! Letting brave names
It's pretty good.
echo. Everybody stand back! Show no mercy! Eat lolling! Eat pop! Pyroclastic surge!
Cool. Don't... okay.
Incinerate! Rev the engine! Going in! Suffer the wrath of each breath from the
That might have melted. It did, thank fuck that one saved us. And one actually saved our ass.
Incinerate!
Okay, that was like borderline perfect.
Bring it! Fulfill our pact! Rev the engine! Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle! Off we go! Hear the echoes of the valley! Teamwork is dreamwork! Show no mercy! Eat lolling! Eat pop! Light of the blazing sun!
It didn't heal. Is it enough? I didn't think we got damaged.
Incinerate!
Can I level your shield and artifacts? Over 2 ticks, it still wasn't enough. Can I level your shield and artifacts? So we can actually heal a little bit. Like, we've had like 5 runs that would have been a win if your shield and artifacts were leveled. Yeah, okay, cool. I think we just use elixirs. You have 4 stars, that's fine. Dude, for a second? Oh no, that is 18 million. You have 18 million Mora, yeah, okay. I should have done this sooner. I'm over here trying to save your resources and you're sitting on 18 million Mora. Oh, you have a leveled circlet, it's on Cole. Why is Cole on it? What the fuck am I looking? Alright. Alright. You down to rivals soon? I'm gonna be honest, my brain is fucking rotted after this. Probably not tonight. I need my brain to fucking chill after this. Cola needs her upcoming rematch. She's not running instructor on a fucking DPS build. Bro is sauced out. I need food. I'm a hungry bastard, man. I am a hungry bitch. I need food.
Burn it down. Fulfill our pact. Pyroclastic surge. Try and stop. Everybody stand back. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of me. Wrath from the sky.
Oh, it didn't crit. Fuck. The first one didn't crit. Okay, that's cool. This minus like 1.5 million damage. Surely we can tolerate that.
Pyroclastic surge.
Ah, fuck, dude, this took too long. I think everything's closed now. I was gonna order something tonight. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. I'll figure it out later.
Bring it. I'm going in. Lolling, keep
I'll figure it out.
Get him. Light up the
Is that pyro?
sun.
No, it's not.
Incinerate. Full throttle. Let's light it up. Running page names echo. Everybody stand back. Show no mercy. You two. Wrath from the sky.
Okay, now Shilin is healing for a quarter of Motherfucker's health bar.
Incinerate. 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 Rev the engine. Bring it. Teamwork is strength.
That should be enough.
Suffer the wrath. Pyroclastic surge.
Closer to a fifth, but whatever.
Incinerate. Burn it down. Show no mercy. Light up the blazing sun. Try and stop me.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
I'm going in. Get to work. You two. Time to pyroclastic surge.
There we go.
Incinerate.
Finally, okay. The first attempt after we level the fucking artifacts on Shilin, we win, by the way. Cool. Was close. Banger song, by the way.
Go get him, Aiden.
Well, let's grab every cue this and sentence them to 10 years in the happy zone.
Light to dust. A moonlit night for all.
Nay. 20 years in the happy zone. Oh, fuck.
Divine light, shield them. Light to dust. Wayne,
Let me fucking ability, please. Thanks.
converge.
You got this. Light compel.
Without further ado,
Damn.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Guys, you think this is gonna clear or no? I can't tell. It's just easy because, like, why not?
a new moon rises.
It's close, yeah. Hey, fuck you.
The dog.
Yeah, really close. Woo, made it. Nice. Might as well reset, not doable. True. Alright, cool. There you go. Only good design of the boss and not cry? I agree. Only good not cry boss. Cool. Can you do the mob week? Again, it's too easy. I mean, honestly, I probably could in like 3 tries after leveling the fucking Shielan burst. Or leveling the Shielan artifacts. Is it leveled? I mean, I don't think, yeah, 8's fine enough. If it was like 3 or some shit, I'd be a little bit upset, but like, I don't care. That's fine. It's pretty fucking free after we actually heal enough from 1 tick. There were so many runs where it was like good, we just didn't heal enough. So that's fine. I need food though. Hey Mary. Wanting to tackle her? What? What are we? Who are we tickling? Sorry, I'm poor. You have 18 million more, you bitch. Anyways. Abato said, Mr. Strimma, in Never Team Triple C0R1 Sucrose 4th, how much ER does Llama and Bina need respectively? I'm so all R1, no favs? I have bad news. That Llama going to like 230, dog. That Llama's like 220 minimum. You're gonna need some energy recharge. Bina, like 190. Maybe 180. Probably 190 though. With no favs. But for Llama with no favs and sucrose, you got like 220 minimum. You got 220 minimum. Yeah, good luck. Upgrade it to the 90? Nah, it's not a big deal. Which cons should I pull? I mean, Nefer individual cons are better, but like, if you value sustain, Llama C2 is better than Nefer C1. So if you want the sustain, then like, just C2 of Llama itself is better than any individual early Nefer con. But yeah. Like 50 mil plus Mora? Yeah, eat my nuts, bud. Have you considered? Yo, that's a sick bio, bro. Where'd you get it? What the fuck? Wait, that's actually so cool. Holy shit. C1 Nefer or C2 Bina? I mean, in general, I'd probably go for C2 Bina just because there is more than one shield team. So I'd rather have Bina buff everything everywhere she goes than have just one Nefercon. Nefer. 80 out of 80, ascend. Ascend your Nefer, level her skill, level her burst. I want to see 80 out of 90, 10 skill, 9 burst. Pretty please. R1 Dunning Frost, 98. Sorry, EM crit damage, 95 to 270. It'll be even more after you level the character and weapon. 25 and 5. Yeah, 30 rolls of stats is good. Just level the character, or ascend the character, level the skill, level the burst, level the weapon. And then you have a pretty good Nefer on your hands. Just level stuff. Yeah, just level stuff. Zan, let me look at your Mavwika. Oh, also, let me go and set up the last Welkin of the night. I forgot it's on this now. Is Mav C0 or 0 worth it, assuming you have R5 Serpent? I mean, if you have a team for her, yeah, I would say so. If you have like no supports for her, then I'd probably not. Like no Chevy-Cons, no Yan-Sun, no Shielan, and no Silali, stuff like that, then maybe not. Also, the YouTube Welkin is open. Type your UID. Good luck. I need food. I need food so bad. My stomach is fucking grumbling at me every 10 seconds, dude. 90, C0 or 5 Serpent. Level your skill and burst. Pretty please. I want to see at least 910. Well, 1 910. Or I guess in your case, 2 910. Attack per row crit. We are a bit low on the crit rate. We have 16 crit total, 5 EM, 8 attack. That's a lot of substats. Although not a great crit value, and that matters a lot. But more importantly, talents. Like, talents come first. 670 million Mora, that's awesome for them. You know what they aren't going to have? Fun. Sorry. Okay, dude, if you have that much Mora, you basically just don't have, like, you're either resin refreshing for Mora every day, or you just don't have builds. You just skip, like, everybody. Just cap elites every day? Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, so doubling down on the not having fun part. But yeah, Goblet could be better, Sands could be better. Flower and Feather are good, Circlet's fine. Just yeah, better Flower, but better Goblet, better Sands would be nice. if you're playing a melt team, which you might be, I don't know, then I would go for an EM Sands. If you're not playing a melt team, then XDD, that's -5 rolls. But, yeah, it could be better. Could be better. It has room for growth. Level your talents and then work on some more artifacts. Let me look at your Nefa. Is my internet dead? Nope, it was just lagging. Thanks, Limballs. Of course, Zen. I want to listen to the Angels. 90 C2R1 Vorka, Crown Skill, Attack, Crit Damage, 100 to 230, 25 Crit, 3 Attack. 28 damage stats is really good. Especially when almost all of it is crit. Very good Goblet. Fine Sands, a lot of crit rate, low crit damage, which matters because like the circlet also has low crit, so like if you had a high crit rate circlet, then you'd be overcapping, which means high crit rate circlet could mean a lower crit rate, higher crit damage Sands, so you have room for a little bit of improvement through that, but this is still very good. Good Sands, or about good Flower, Feather, and Goblet, but maybe the Sands and circlet could be like remixed a little bit to result in more damage, but this is still good. This is still good. Yo, is that a Vorka? Yes. Charles, I'm gonna look at your Mavuika, and then we are rolling for the last Welkin. 90 C3R1, attack pyro crit, 94 to 242. 25 crit, 8 EM to attack. Are you on C2 Silali? You are, that makes sense then. EM subs instead of a main stat makes total sense on C2 Silali. This is a lot of crit. Couple attack subs, a lot of EM. Honestly, more EM than you need, but still like so much crit that it doesn't really matter. This is good. Nice. This is good. Pog. Where are your balls? Okay. Good luck. It's time. 222. Welcome it 222. Good luck. Thank you, of course, Joe. Good luck. Ian, congrats. You hear? You clear Shiro's stinky account? Yeah. We had to level Shielinen's artifacts because Shielinen's artifacts weren't leveled, and then after leveling Shielinen's artifacts, we cleared first try. We just weren't healing enough to cleanse the debuff on first tick on second rotation. I redeemed Nefa? Huh? Oh. Am I crazy? Oh yeah, I am crazy. Oops. C1R1, attack crit rate, 90 to 220, 27, 4-3. Yeah, that's really good actually, this is phenomenal. Although I will say SMS Bina, or I'm bad, SMS Inefa is very rarely up. I'm running both on SMS? If you have an SMS Bina build, then why are we on SMS Inefa? What's this about? What are we doing? I did leave out 2 days. What's that about? Good stats, but I would probably run damage set. Good stats though, but you know. Ermgi, please. Hey, Annie. Thank you. I actually did just run out of water. I need to pour some more. I have a jug in the fridge. Okay, cool. Let me go ahead and grab Iron. Wrong button. But hi, Annie. Good to still see you here. Let me make sure you're good. Yes. Mods, there is Ian's UID. Congrats, Ian. And good night, YouTube chat. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Sleep well. And I'll be live on Twitch for a little while longer. Take care.